Are you live?
Oh yeah, we're live.
Okay. I just want to know if it picks up the audio from when I click on the video, because I don't know if this is gonna pick up the audio properly.
Yeah, let's see.
Hopefully it will. One sec, because it's still loading on my phone.
We're another year older. Both of us.
Yeah, both of us. 33 and you're 39?
Yep.
Oof.
I'm old. I'm one step closer to
You're,
that 40.
yeah, you're getting that. You're getting there. You're turning to dust like that one GIF.
Yeah.
The
Today I
40s
put
is the new 20s.
yeah,
Yeah.
I put my foot in the grave, one foot. Next year I will put the other one in.
This will be a perfect time for Dave's favorite GIF, if you have it here, the baby. You know the one, you can post it on the VC. Because it's very fitting. Okay, I see the stream. Let me know if the audio comes through. Oh, that's loud.
And
Fuck.
nope, it's not coming through.
God fucking damn it, Discord, why are you like this? I think it's some... Yeah, share stream audio. It's some... Let's see if I stream the desktop instead. Stream preview, yeah, whatever. Summon vision, your device. Let's try that. This is very loud, actually. Does it work now?
Nope.
Why does audio not come through?
I mean, I could always just display it on my stream and
Yeah, honestly, it might be easier if you stream the video and then I watch it on your stream, actually.
Alright. So let me do this instead.
Because it's just yeah, after the expansion reveal.
Do this. Do this.
Happy birthday.
Ah, thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
Mine was 5 days ago, but okay, thanks.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chapo.
And
Happy
Venny.
birthday to you.
No, it's too late now.
Yay!
I can't believe nobody wanted to sing happy birthday to Chapo. You guys are very bad friends.
I don't like... If there's one thing I will never do is sing happy birthday to someone, because I know how fucking awful that is.
I just for that, I'm going to sing happy birthday to you 5 days late, Vinny.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Venny. Happy birthday to you.
Hip, hip,
Yay!
Hip hip hooray!
That was awful.
I
Never do
know,
that
I
again.
just love how we were all off
Hip, hip,
tone.
hooray!
You were off tone and off time. So,
That's
off key and off time.
yes, I know. That's what makes it charming, right?
Sure.
Wrong.
Thank you, Roto.
I
I
think
appreciate it.
increasingly shitty was our gifts to Vanny.
I see.
Let's,
Okay, I'll you stream the video. Okay, I'm opening the expansion page on a separate page. Just watch the video for now, because they usually start with those, yeah.
all right.
And that'll switch over. Because I'm curious.
Let's see if the sound comes through my stream on Discord.
Yeah, because you're a professional. Yeah, it's working.
Oh, okay, but it's not working on my end. I don't hear shit.
Really?
Thank you.
It comes through Discord.
Oh no, it's not coming through. Well, that's fine. I think I know why. That's probably because it's a setting issue. If I do this. There we
Well,
go.
I saw Firefox Oh, Ridlock!
They'll remember us forever.
Ridlock coming out of retirement.
Ooh. Don't I have? Isn't he that statue that I have?
Yeah. So Ridlock is coming out of retirement from his heterosexual relationship. I see.
Finally. I've been
Oh.
yearning for him.
75 for the full. I'm gonna chill, am I?
Chink, yes.
After this
Let's see.
is done,
There he is.
they'll remember
I mean, there. I know nothing about this game. I like those dinosaur
Ridlock
things
is-
look good.
Ridlock is the char, that's like your mentor, kind of.
use every
He's basically the mascot for the game, actually, for many, many years.
Is he the one in that one video
one.
where like?
He's on the left.
Yeah. Okay. Is he the one that like? He's not the one in that clip who's like, "Ooh, your son calls me daddy."
Yes! Perfect, perfect. Okay, so I definitely saw a Firefox somewhere there. So the speculation of Elemental is getting summoned seems to be true. So I'm gonna
What?
check the website now.
What is this thing over here? Also, why does it look so dim on my on my?
That is what's called a seer. It's a specific race. It's like kind of like a genie you could think of.
He looks
Not exactly. There's another race that are actual genies that are called Jinn that are very similar to the seers, but they're not the same race. Just in general, it is basically a genie kind of species.
Yeah, I guess I have no idea. It looks so dim on my like at least on my preview for OBS, but like it looks
Yeah.
fine on my end. I'm not sure
On
why.
Discord it looks fine. Let me check on Twitch.
remember us.
Is this like tapping into like the cable like back when it's on coaxial? It's like, oh no, it's degrading the signal.
Probably.
It's a giant enemy crab and some like wolf crocodile thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check the blog post now. You can switch over to, because I don't think the blog post is gonna have any audio now. So if you want to switch over to that.
Alright.
Venturing on an unknown island, Tyrion's leaders are anxious about rumors of covert inquest voyages launched in search of Castora. What? An island so remote that has long been thought to be inaccessible or even non-existent. I assume. I don't know if this is supposed to be like what people speculated being the Battle Isles, which is a region from the first game, or this is something completely new. I think it would be more interesting if they made something completely new, kind of like in Heart of Thorns. So we get new regions. The risk involves prevent all the most tenacious and perhaps full-hearted of pursuers from investigating the Inquest plans. Your race to discover the Inquest plots will lead you across 2 new open-world regions at launch, each full with magical energies and strange creatures. Okay, so there's 2 new maps instead of 3, which they kind of hinted at. 2 additional maps will open as the story continues over the course of the year. Gamers 2 Visions of Eternity. We'll be releasing the story chapters differently than we've done in previous 2 expansions. Okay. We got that from the blog last week. New release specializations, that's the important part.
I was gonna say like visions of eternity, so like pillars of eternity.
It's kind of close, yeah.
It's like that's a little close to that.
Elite specializations are back. Influences from members of the Tyrian Alliance bring new ways to play each of our 9 professions. In Guild Wars Visions of Eternity, you'll experience new trade lines, profession mechanics, and healing, utility, and elite skills, adding many new ways to play your classes. August 20 to 27, we're holding an in-game preview from our beta. Is that when I have my vacation days, actually? Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. I didn't even plan for it this time. Yes. I'll have my PTO. So yeah, beta event. When the preview arrives, we'll ask for feedback to help us take each of these specializations through polish phase and into launch. All players with keywords to account in good standing may participate in the preview. I will be back next week to kick off a series of blogs and live streams to talk about elite specializations in great detail. Oh, they're still gonna trickle this shit in. They've already been doing They already did a 2-week countdown trickle in for the icons for the classes. Now you're gonna do that again with the blog post.
Well, yeah, they gotta milk the hype. That's how it works.
I kind of don't like that they do this every time. I don't like the trickling in.
I hate the announcement of an announcement. I hate the announcement that they were going to put out a trailer. It's like, well, they just put out the trailer.
Because there's another page for the actual expansion. I wonder if they have the elite specs here listed. What I want to see. No. Really?
You're gonna get a lot of leverage out of that little chart I gave you.
They seriously are not gonna even give you the fucking names at this point?
No.
Oh, they did a 15-day countdown saying like, oh yeah, to July 15, you'll know the lead specs. It's July 15 and we don't know the lead specs. Cool.
Liars. Call them liars.
Oh, but sure it's important that I know the schema mastery amount that I already have. So they're updating the skimmer, which is like one of the least exciting things you could announce, to be honest. Raids and combat. In 2026, raids and strikes will be unified under the same structure, improving access for players and streamlining rewards. That's good. We're also investing in systems that will help facilitate group content, which we'll talk about in the near future. God, fuck. Just talk about the things now. Why do you do a countdown and say, hey, we'll announce the expansion July 15, and then you don't talk about the new features? Stop doing this. Ugh. 2 new raid encounters. Okay, that is new info. Will be added as major updates. In addition, the new conversions and fractal wins the challenge mode. Okay, same stuff. Same stuff as before. Over the course of the expansion, in subsequent updates, we will purchase 6 new legendary items, 3 new weapons, a ring, and an accessory. Okay. And a long-requested aqua breather. Oh, finally. Full legendary gear. Although we can finally fill that one hole. The aqua breather hole.
Wait, was there no way to just breathe underwater?
No, there was, but there was no like legendary version of that particular item until now, I guess. New homestead, that's good. For people who do homesteading, I have not really invested in this system all that much.
Why?
New homestead mount. Yeah, basically it's like your house that you can decorate and build with like furniture and...
I was like, I don't need
and
an aqua
trophies.
breather. I can just turn into a walrus.
It's funny that it comes in the expansion that we're working the underwater mount as well. Because this mount lets you swim underwater, so...
I liked WoW because I could turn into animals. I was simple like that, okay?
We don't get that here, sadly. Other rewards. Wizard Vaults updates, okay. Pre-purchasing. Well, to be honest, this has done a terrible job at making me want to pre-purchase the expansion. Like, I was ready to fork down the cash. But you're not even giving me the one thing that I wanted, which is the fucking elite spec info. Why are you delaying it further?
I just noticed I probably had like the Sonic music playing in the background. Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. We have one final feature will launch in the measure update Wars 2 next year, and will be a fashion templates. Oh, that's important. That's new. How much are you gonna monetize this as well? Because you're gonna charge me for gear templates. You're gonna charge me for fashion templates as well. Players to save a template for aesthetic features.
Just like
that
the
are...
glamour plates.
Yeah, it's exactly the same system from 14. But this time you have to pay for it for sure.
God damn it.
Why are you saying god damn it? You spent so much money in just like a month of all these features.
Shh.
You're ready to fork out the cash.
We don't talk about it.
The product page, okay, but the product page also does not have the elite specs.
I like how many people are on Twitter saying, very funny, like interesting DLC reveal and everything, but where are the elite specs? Because You've been
They
expecting that
literally-
for weeks, and now we have to wait the next week for the reveal.
They literally like spent 2 weeks, and now you go to the page and there's like a single paragraph saying the exact same thing that they said in the fucking blog post from last week, saying, "Oh yeah, elite specs are coming back." It's like, we know, you told us.
Yeah,
Why is why is
I
EA so bad at marketing this game? I swear to God, like,
mean, it's not
Every time.
bad. You're here. It got you
Yeah,
to come here,
I'm
now
here.
you're gonna go back. You're gonna come crawling back next week. You know it.
Chapo, I'm here because A, I played the game since launch. B, I knew there was an expansion announcement because like I follow their Twitter. Like they don't announce it like even in game or anything. You have to be following the news. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who I know that played the game and didn't know there was an expansion coming up. For example, Coaster. I think he only just found out probably.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know. I think he prefers the first one over the second one. And he said something
So-
about like he doesn't have all the if it requires the other expansions, then he's definitely not getting this one because he doesn't have those other ones.
He doesn't. You can buy them like separately, but it's typically better to have them all because like they have features that kind of like cross in between.
Stack on each other.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, the page literally has no. Okay, actually, let me see if they have another
The
post. They might have
Ultimate
another.
Edition. What's the difference?
They do not have another post. Are you kidding me? Are you for real?
No. Oh.
For real?
I'm actually baffled. Because like even when,
Thanks for leg aqua breather.
yeah, first person Reddit.
Yeah, because we're getting a new legendary. What is the breather?
New thief spec. Gambler. Okay, but why do we do this every time? I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Vinny. It's
Like I would not have minded as much because the last time they had the elite specs, what they did is they announced the expansion and then they released all the icons at once. Right? So it's like, okay, so the countdown like trickling in was like waiting for each blog post revealing every class, and you had the icons to speculate on. But what they did this time is they trickled in the fucking icons for 2 weeks,
Yeah.
saying like, oh yeah, on July 15 we'll reveal the elite specs. They literally said like, oh yeah, counting down to the elite spec reveal. They even posted this on the Twitter. Let me get it.
Yeah, they even made you
The bingo card.
Yeah.
Like, oh, which one is it gonna be? You'll find out tomorrow. It's like, no, we will not. You fucking liars.
The bingo card is horrible. Like, look at that.
Well, look at the perfect image they posted. This is how I feel.
oh, look at your stream.
They also posted this.
Oh.
The clown. The clown quadrant. This is how I feel.
Wish I could probably put this on stream. Eh.
Literally.
Look at this. They do a fucking bingo for tomorrow. That's like, why? Why do you do this? I can't even feel anything in here right now. I'm so pissed.
And they even say one day. ...
Yeah, look at the countdown. It's like 1 day. Previous one, 3 days. So it was just a lie.
So much for the big reveal.
Oh, but it's important that today there was apparently an update, I guess. Check. Because I saw there were patch notes, and I'm guessing there's a store update, obviously. Let's see. Where is it? I saw it. Yeah, July patch notes. Is it gonna be? Yeah, pre-purchase. Sure. I sure want to buy a product that I don't have the details on.
Pre-purchase it now, Vinny.
Ugh,
I feel like this is probably me 10 years ago with a BioWare game. It's like, but they said they were gonna announce who I can fuck. I mean, romance in the game, and they didn't. They told me to wait next week.
I am so pissed. Like actually so pissed. Let's not.
I need to know if I can
Let's switch
fuck
over.
the guy with the horns.
I think we should switch over to Sonic before I lose my mind because it's actually pissing me off.
Oh no.
They got me again. Like last time, they every time they announce an expansion, they fuck something up. It's amazing.
Twitch drops. Uh-huh.
Probably, yeah. They do it from time to time when there's.
What are the drops?
Let's check. Twitch drops. Where are doing Twitch drops? Where are they? I don't know. They're terrible at announcing stuff again.
Well, Twitch drops, so all that means is you just have to watch any streamer that has the drops enabled and just playing
Yeah,
Guild
no,
Wars 2.
I know that, but they don't tell you what you're gonna get with those Twitch drops. That's the question.
Yeah.
It's like, why don't you put the things in your fucking posts? Read on it, please. Oh my god.
It's a surprise. I'm sorry your birthday surprise hasn't been all you wanted.
Yeah, I have to go to the Reddit every time. This is why the Reddit is necessary, because ritualist
Hell is
outfit.
that? Oh, you're getting.
So I guess we're getting ritualist. I mean,
Oh.
I was expecting that to be confirmed today, but they didn't. So I guess I'll have to wait another like 4 weeks.
Wait, but that's so sick. Giving an outfit for free, virtually.
Yeah, 5 hours. And
Uh,
sunglasses. You seem like the kind of person who would use sunglasses on one of their characters.
I am. I need to see how it looks on my chart.
I don't think the glasses look great on Char, though. Wow. That's, I did notice that the presumably Mesmer had 2 instruments. So that's neat. Because there was the speculation of the lute being the only one.
So the bard is going to be a Mesmer spec then.
Again, presumably, they haven't confirmed it yet. I was expecting that to be confirmed today.
I mean, I see
It's
a lot
purple.
of for the.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like a ghostly, like a phantasm loot here, so yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's not like cosmetic in account wardrobe. Don't use it until fixed. Oh, it's bugged. Cool. Damn it. I'm so pissed every fucking time. Like, we did not even get the names for the classes. Wait, I'm bringing this back. Where is it?
They really said, "Oh, but just wait for the next week where we're going to put the elite in more detail in one of our videos."
I mean, they do, again, in the previous expansion, they did do like or they would reveal like teaser artwork for the classes. So like, if I go wiki, timer short, whatever, and then like, I don't know, the Harbinger, I guess, because I hate that one. So they would release like all the elite specs with like the silhouettes, and people could like speculate, oh, what this class is or what it's going to be about, right? And then you have the reveal where they have the blog post where telling you how it works. They had a trailer for it. They show you the mechanics. We got nothing this time, like actually nothing. We got a screenshot for Mesmer and a screenshot for apparently whatever the gambler is, like the card one, presumably Thief.
A fox.
And a Firefox. Yeah, which is Ellie probably. That's that one most people kind of assumed. Ranger?
New ranger spec.
What is this? She doesn't even have a weapon.
Yeah.
Like,
Using the beam of light.
birds.
Shoom.
So the bow with the wings was probably the ranger, which is what most people assumed. But I'm genuinely surprised we got such little info on the elite spec. Like, wow. Wait, let me see if more people are saying something. And down. Fashion templates.
Oh man, I think I'm
like, See, yeah, I'm a little annoyed that Ana has used the release spec as a countdown teaser for his announcement, and then they do nothing. Announcement of an announcement is like the worst time way to generate hype for something, because you just. Okay, so for context, Chapo, Guild Wars 2 is this in this really weird position where we don't really know what the fuck is going on with the company, where they flip-flop in quality like massively. Ever since like the second expansion, they went downhill real hard. They kind of picked it back up with the third expansion, and then they went on with like making, according to them, mini expansions from now on. So these are already like lower quality than the previous products. So it always feels like they're grasping at straws here. And if you start doing this, it just breaks the confidence in your product constantly.
Yeah.
And this is a problem I've been having with Guild Wars since Iceberg Saga. This is what got me to play Final Fantasy XIV, actually. Because at that point, Iceberg Saga was in such a downhill. The fucking ending was so much filler. And they kind of do this all the time, where like they will try to generate hype, and then the product feels like it doesn't deliver. And I try to be apologetic. Like, I understand this is not as big as a company as like Blizzard or Square Enix, but like they still have like 300 fucking employees. They can still make a good product, but their marketing has always been really bad, like genuinely terrible.
This is you right now.
Oh man, you dug that up. Do I even have that on my folder? Well, I definitely cannot open that on stream.
It's just weird that they just don't post it with the names and the icons, and that's it. Like, maybe even the full reveal is going to be like the next week, but at least show us the names and with the icons and all, you know?
Let's see.
It's so sad.
Because if I go to what was it? The End of Dragons page, let's go Guild Wars 2. And you go releases. End of Dragons. So when End of Dragons came out, right, on the page, they had this. They had this, right? They released a page with all the icons, but only the first few were revealed. I think the first 3 were revealed together, and they did them in batches of 3, right, for the classes. So yeah, at least you had the first 3 to speculate about with the silhouettes and the icons, but you had the icons for all the classes. Like, I understand them not revealing all the classes at the same time, because that was really that went really well for them for End of Dragons. But at least there was something tangible there. Like, oh my god, every week we would get a reveal, but this time every week we would get an icon. It's like, well, so much to say about it if it's just an icon, you know. Like, you'd see the class in motion, they'd have a trailer, they'd have a blog post about the class, how it works. Well, I know you can hear the audio, but like, you see the class in action, right? This time we didn't get even that. Like, what are you doing?
Great.
Anyway, I'm not complaining. We can move over. I'm done. I don't want to sour it.
You were done 10 minutes. You were done 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I was about to put
Sorry.
this like little emoji to like anger you over your.
I should have changed my yeah. I was gonna change the icon on the React. It was too late.
Sure. Angry Venny. Let's see.
Disappointment.
Man, thanks for ruining my birthday, hey Ned. Cool. I mean, it's not today, but close enough. You retroactively ruined my birthday, hey Ned.
Let's see. I want to do this.
Let's see if this travesty can pick it back up.
Let's see, gotta change this over. And how's that coming through?
Let's see. don't think I can hear it. Oh wait, it's lower. Okay, so in the stream, I don't hear myself. Does my voice come through on Twitch?
Yeah, it should be because I could hear you.
Okay. You do have the transform on top of the game on Discord.
Oh, so no, it didn't pick up the projector. Okay.
No, it works. It just has the red square on something.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. No, I was projecting it, so using. And I closed it out too. Okay, sure. Because I was trying to get it to look a little less borderless, or more borderless, I should say.
There you go. Now it looks fine. Okay, let me check real quick on Twitch. If I can hear myself.
Didn't find anything interesting.
Okay, it works. Cool.
No treats.
All right. So, Sonic Forces. Are you gonna switch your avatar over?
Oh yeah. Let's do that. Let's do. Oh, I just realized I'm not gonna get to use the other one.
Because
I'm
there's
not
no,
gonna get to use the super one. Yeah.
there's no Supersonic. Also, why are you smaller than me?
I beg to differ. So funny thing about that actually. I think I may have mentioned this before in on the other Sonic streams, but for this game, because they didn't have Supersonic in the game itself, they tried to sell Supersonic as a DLC, which people were not happy about. Like, it got so much backlash they actually had to release it for free. Even if it's still like a DLC, they had to release it for free because people were like, "That is disgusting. Supersonic has been an unlockable like feature of the games since the Mega Drive games, and now you want to charge me extra for it."
Yeah.
When it's also literally a pay to win. Because you also like don't have to do anything in the game to get it. Because now it's free. It comes with the game. So you start the game with Supersonic unlocked. It's like really bizarre.
I had to actually like download it, quote unquote, which is just an activation key.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the shadow level.
Oh yeah, we must play the shadow part as well. There's important backstory there.
It'll add like what 30 minutes to this game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Do I need? Ooh, let's play on hard and.
I don't remember if this did any difference. Honestly, if this has made any difference.
Radio on. Ooh, I could change the languages.
You not played in my native Spanish? Have fun with that.
I don't know. Shall we? Or should
No. Let's keep it consistent with the other ones.
All right.
So I believe you watched me play this one, didn't you? At some point, because I played this at one point, like really quick. Because this game is stupidly short. For context, for people who are watching this later on, this game is like 3 hours long at best. It's a terrible game, made as fuck. It has a hilarious villain though, so that kind of redeems it because it's so fucking fun. It's so bad it's funny.
It's a Sonic game that is not at a 1.0. It's at a 1.01 version. Ooh.
Yeah, that was the Shadow release, I think.
So should I just go with hard? Is it really that hard?
No, yeah, you can go with hard. I think hard might have like lives, and then the other one doesn't.
Fuck you, Sony.
Gameplay recorded.
Oh, I hate him. And all of that loathing has been focused into this invincible instrument of destruction. Every
He's looking good here.
the hedgehog's hands will be returned
For a man his age.
to my unstoppable creation.
I'm
Is he around your father's age?
Yeah.
This invention
I see.
can expand the Eggman Empire across the globe and conquer the world.
instead of instead of all those other times.
Yeah. Yeah, also the plot is like incredibly original. Oh, you're playing.
Sonic, Eggman's forces are surging into the city. We need
Oh
you
no.
here now.
Oh yeah, we should have disabled like the hint rings, but whatever. Because I can tell you whatever you need to know. I think they only really interrupt you at the first stage anyway, so.
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up a notch.
Because you did play Generations. This basically had the Generations control style.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, where's my boost? There we go.
Yeah, boost is a square, jump is X, and I believe the homing attack is also the jump button in this one.
I don't like this voice.
I guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert.
Honestly, I don't think anyone likes Roger as Sonic.
I'm sorry. You're a fine voice actor. It's fine, but
I don't know. He just does not make a good Sonic. Like compared to all the other Sonic voices. Because like, if you compare his voice to like, because he played Adventure somewhat recently. You remember how he's kind of like upbeat, kind of.
yeah, he sounds a little more dour.
And this one at least he's a bit chirpier. In Sonic Frontiers, he's very, very dour. They directed him to be really deep. Because they said like, oh, the tone of the game is supposed to be very somber. So you have to deepen your voice for it.
Sonic's balls finally dropped.
Yeah. His spin dash finally dropped.
I'll be honest, that felt a little sluggish.
Mm-hmm. Well, welcome to this game. Well, like, generally, there's no redeeming quality to this game other than the villain is hilarious and you can make your own custom character.
Oh yeah, this is like the haha, you're playing as Sonic.
We are
Oh god, and all the OCs.
close though, pal.
Mm-hmm. It's your time.
Okay, let's fix this, Eggman.
Actually, Sonic, Eggman was saving me from these fanboys.
Shadow, it's you?
Shadow Zero.
Metal,
What?
chaos.
Oh yeah, they tease you with Chaos and he's not even a boss fight. He gets defeated in a cutscene in one single hit by classic Sonic.
God.
It's hilarious. This game's hilarious.
I just like that. I remember.
No, wait. It's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this
Oh, this guy's faster than Sonic, like?
Yeah. Oh wow, he's so cool! Isn't he cool?
What are you? How are you doing? Go!
Even he even moves really sluggish in this cutscene.
Sonic with these rings right
I think it's...
now. They don't make sense.
Oh no.
Time here, Tails. Go!
Dead.
Welcome.
You failed him, Tails. How could you? I think Sonic Shadow launched as DLC, so 1.1 would be costumes and stuff. Oh god, they didn't even narrate this either. I didn't even read the first thing because I was reading.
Half the story just takes like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just take to the world instead of showing me.
Prepares to join.
Absolutely nobody else is even remotely a character in this game. Without Sonic, everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the most budget Sonic game I've ever seen.
Oh, you know shit is bad because
I'm an optimist.
because Silver is here.
Sonic is gone, Amy. And
Yeah, future's fucked.
Tails has just lost it. If we're
Sonic's dead, Tails has gone insane. What are we gonna do? There's only
Wait,
like
so-
20 of us with similar powers.
I'm afraid we have to make our own.
So is he
Man's army has
is he like back from the future or is he in present time?
Look, it's
There's
from
actually a
future.
prequel. There's actually a prequel comic about this. Silver came back from the future again, and he's like, "Hey, Knuckles, the world's gonna be in danger soon," and that's why he's here.
It's always
Yeah, so
Huh.
Silver's present is like in a constant like transient state where he can be affected by the past.
Ah.
But I guess Sonic's past will never change. So,
Oh, hello, Shadow Han 1. We're well. Celebrating our birthday with some Sonic OC. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna celebrate mine with Guild Wars, but that got ruined, so we're doing this instead.
Well, this looks very, like, Disney cartoony, the base. Alright, so obviously, dog. No. We're gonna go with the pointy ears.
Oh, they're too long.
Yeah, I don't.
I was
Yeah,
wondering if you could make. Yeah, I was wondering if I could make if you could make a OC that looks like your
there.
like the one I drew.
He has his ears
one is-
down.
Yeah, closer in size, but I don't know. Droopy ears. Are you excited, Chapo? This is what every Sonic fan has been waiting for.
Yeah,
This is your moment.
big eyes like this. I'm cool.
Later on, there will be a mask that you can put on your face that looks like the markings that I gave your OC, like the eye mask, flaming eyes.
Let's see. This orange or this one? What do you think?
It says more like amber. That's too dark.
This.
Yeah, that one seems more appropriate. Or the one underneath, on the bottom. But if I'm looking at your icon, that looks the closest.
There. I guess they'll just be
Yeah.
brown.
Slightly
Wait.
yellow-hued.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, that's the voice.
I was gonna say, how do I preview it? There. Oh no, he's definitely not that deep.
He's the bottom, he's the top.
There. We'll give him this high-pitchy
Okay.
voice. There we go, the bottom voice.
We'll give him the teenage voice. Oh, that's me. Well, that's me. Yes, Tails.
Victory pose. No. Yay!
You will get to do these poses right next to Sonic, though. Bear in mind. So that's very important that you pick the right one.
Gay.
Why is his mouth so big, though?
I know.
Holy shit.
Hacha! Anime pose.
I like the breakdance one, but that may be too high energy for you.
Yeah! I think I like this one. Hacha! A little flip. No, wait. Okay, I did pick it.
Yeah, and later you'll get to do the clothing and stuff. I don't think they
Right.
let you change the clothes this time.
I had to earn clothes.
Yeah. Oh, and you'll be earning a lot of clothes. Like after every stage, there's a shower of items.
Knuckles, what's the sit rep, Commander?
Happy to see you're all still alive.
Who made you commander?
Through our defenses
Who made that choice?
resistance in the city is reporting that whatever it is that finished Sonic. Sorry.
Ah,
I'm used to saying that.
he's got a
Whatever it is
he's got a nice voice, but
except for this brave kid.
but this doesn't fit like all the other his characterization, the other ones.
Our newest recruit.
I feel like we really lost a lot of quality in the Sonic voice when they changed the voice cat in
Oh, there we go.
like around 2005.
Kid, take this.
Here, take this gun.
Let's get going, everybody. The world's not gonna save itself.
Where's the U.S. government?
It's funny you say that because there is an actual military organization called GUN, which you've totally been in the story, and they just forgot that they were a thing. This game is terrible. Like how they've said that. It's just like What the... Why?
Shadow.
Why was this made?
Shadow Hans asks how where stream is going. Well, we just started. Poor Vinny was disappointed by Guild Wars news.
Yeah.
And which game do I like the most? I don't know. Minotaur Hotel. We'll go with that. Yes. If you don't know what
But
that
which-
is, go look it up.
Yeah. But which game in the Sonic franchise do you like most? Of all the ones you've played.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
I see.
That's a safe
That's
answer,
an easy one.
right?
Yeah.
Actually, no. The safe answer would be, say, Sonic 2. Now you can play as Shadow the Hedgehog. Now
Oh, yeah, you can play the
as
Sonic-
Super Sonic.
Yeah, stage 2, play Super Sonic. You can play the Sonic stages as Shadow from the get-go, I think.
Incredible news! Sonic is alive!
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, that didn't last long.
No way!
Didn't we watch him get murdered?
What? Oh, thank goodness! I knew it. I knew it.
These voices sound off.
Captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's in a solitary confinement cell. And they've been torturing him for months.
This doesn't quite sound like a bootleg Sonic, but I guess it just feels very spin-off.
We have to rescue him.
To me, like, all the voices from the new cast kind of sound like bootleg Sonic.
Plan 2, borrow a shuttle.
Well, it sounds like the it's like the issue that Marble game had, not the Rivals one, but the one by Crystal Dynamics, where everyone looked almost like the Marvel Cinematic Universe versions, but they looked off because they clearly it's not supposed to be them. So everyone,
We don't have the rights to these actors. Please don't sue us.
yeah, exactly. So they felt off to everyone. Come on, guys. I just like how my character got to say nothing. Rent an avatar.
Oh yeah, your character will not say anything. They don't speak. You can play. Yeah, you can play with someone else's avatar instead. You get like a random character instead of yours.
You can use avatars from around the world. Oh, so this is someone else's avatar. Cat ability
Yeah,
to hold on. Oh, I have a racial ability.
It's Oswaldo Adorador's bra avatar.
Ah.
I don't know.
Sociable MJK. Dog ability
Sure can.
restarts with some rings after a knockout. Hedgehog ability. Drop rings will remain longer than after taking damage.
Yeah, the racial abilities are like very minor.
This one's wearing a mask. Oh.
Well, this game did come out during COVID, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this was 2017. This was during the Switch launch.
Oh. This one's cute, actually.
But did you want to play as your own OC though?
Of course I want to play as my own OC. What is the point? I guess it's neat that you can play as your other friends as OCs, but like...
It would be cool if it was your friends, but they're just randos.
Hold them off for now. No, wait. Watch out. The masked one's here.
Yeah, so I think your right trigger, like your R2 is your flamethrower.
Yep. Pew pew pew.
And the flame, it's funny because they start you with a flamethrower and it's the best weapon in the game. So you don't really need have a reason to change it. All the other ones are worse. It will essentially kill everything in one hit that's not a boss, and it will just like do constant damage to bosses as well, so...
And there's no refill or anything?
There's no... Yeah, no, there's no ammo. You just have an infinite flamethrower. But hey, I guess at least this game has that one guy that you like. I don't know if you like him actually, the Zavok, the demon-looking guy.
I don't know if I would say I like him so much as I think he's okay, but I don't see him as a Sonic character. I keep thinking that he's a League of Legends character every time I see him. When I see
That's so
porn
weird.
of just him, I'm like, oh, this is a League of Legends character.
It's a reject.
Yeah.
Here you go, sir.
And then I see him be like paired up with Sonic characters. I'm like, well, this is a weird crossover.
He just looks so like out of place with the design of this franchise. It just feels so strange. Yeah, so each weapon has a unique ability that you can only use if you get the matching wisp for it.
Carrying supplies.
Which for this one is the burst. Like
Oh,
multiple
isn't this
jump.
the Sonic Colors thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's neat that they're referencing that, sort of. Oh,
Yeah, it would be neat if you didn't break the continuity, but oh well. Because they were like, the wisps technically were supposed to return to their planet after the end of Sonic Colors and never be seen again. But because Sonic Colors did somewhat well, because it was on the Wii, and it was like relatively well received, Sega was like, oh shit, the first Sonic game in years that doesn't flop and have like immense like bad press, like immensely negative press. So they're like, we're gonna treasure this with our life. We're gonna make the franchise all about the Sonic Colors-esque aesthetics.
the music,
So you can like
the music's cool at least.
the soundtrack for this game is actually okay. Like it's one of those few redeeming qualities. And they have some variety, except the classic Sonic levels. They have fake chiptune music that doesn't sound great. But so all of the Avatar stages have this like vocal themes, like kind of electronic vocal themes. Sonic's is more like traditional Sonic music.
So are all these like lines for like doing the dash? Like, is that for other characters?
Yeah. So the lightning weapon, if you have the lightning wisp, you get the lightspeed dash on this character. Like on your avatar. I mean, it depends on the weapon you have.
They won't mind if we borrow this for a while. Hurry it up, rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
Like the major issue with this game is that like if you're not very super experienced with Sonic, you might be tricked into thinking that it's just a Sonic game. Like the stages feel like similar and stuff, like kind of same vibe.
Yeah, but they feel incredibly sluggish.
Yeah, so that if you've played like well-designed Sonic games, these stages are incredibly boring, very linear. They typically don't have like different paths that you can take, which is one of the things that people really like. And they just they don't have much complexity to them. They just kind of like go forward.
Avatar screen. Oh, is this where I get dressed up? You can now use the Sonic t-shirts. Oh, I know what I'm wearing.
Your birthday suit, clearly. It's your birthday.
Uh-huh. Who says I'm not wearing my birthday suit? I'll let that hang. Am I naked or am I referring to my Sonic OC like Avatar?
You'll never know.
You'll never
You
know.
would only know if you were swimming on a joystick or whatever.
I had to do what it's telling me. Ooh, a hat. No. No.
No glasses? We have goggles. I guess we can get goggles later on, I think.
There. I can change the color of my gloves.
You can be COVID aware.
I don't have purple yet. I wear the perfect Sonic
Oh my
shirt.
god, they have the Sonic shirt.
Yep.
I didn't remember that.
It's a DLC. What's the Wilson
The Wilson?
or Wisp?
Oh, the Wispon. Yeah, that's your weapon.
Ah,
It's a Wisp weapon.
Ghost Town. Oh, I have to play as Sonic, or is this just Sonic OC?
It's classic Sonic. Because he's here, I
Oh,
guess,
yeah,
for
that's right.
reasons.
Couldn't figure it out for you,
Oh.
buddy. I'm sorry I wasn't smart.
We're getting some water tentacle rape. Oh,
Chaos!
no, it's just chaos.
Sonic, help me!
God damn it, Tails! Don't present like that.
And he's never seen again.
Sonic?
Imagine having fucking chaos of all things in the trailer for this game. Hyping people up. This is the same thing Aina just did.
Another dimension.
Hyping people up and then removing them in 3 minutes.
Right, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, also, I like how this makes sense, I think. Question mark. No, it doesn't. He's also
Oh,
not
the
past...
writer.
He's not past Sonic, he's also from another dimension Sonic.
I mean,
The writers decided that this makes sense, sure.
we need to save the world, and maybe that's why you're here, to help save the world. Either way, it's still good to see you, Sonic. Heck, it's good to see any Sonic.
God damn it, Tails, you're so
Let-
easy.
Let Tails say hell. He says heck.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait, so watch your step. I get the feeling Eggman has some
This is like, this is very Dragon Ball, like, oh, it, like, oh, something happens to Goku, so now we just spend the entire time trying to, like, rescue Goku so Goku can beat the big bad.
Yeah, we get discount Goku. No one else can live up to and be the hero.
Can perform spin dashes, yeah.
Oh yeah, they have the drop dash in this one.
Is that?
You have to, when you jump, you have to press X again in midair and
Oh,
hold
okay.
it until you hit the ground.
They've made
I was expecting that to be like jump and then like hit down and jump.
this war quick.
That makes more sense to me.
You have to hold it until you reach the ground for it to activate.
Wait, was that? Did you see that like glitching where I jumped into, I sort of slid and then did a spin dash while holding, and it like pushed me on the through the little spinny thing while I was still doing that.
I don't think I noticed though.
Be careful, Sonic. I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too. One is stronger than the
Oh, it's a straight line. This
Yeah.
fucking level is a straight line.
Ash rank, are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Yeah, no, the entire game is like this.
I barely did anything.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Bling.
Oh, the beanie is cute.
Ooh, a bodysuit. I like that this Sonic is earning rewards for my OC.
The beanie is giving me this energy.
Someday I'll know what this is a reference to.
It's a Chenya sticker.
Oh,
from the VM.
I know it's I know it's for Chenya. I just don't know what the reference is or who this character is.
So that's the main character of the game. There's no reference. It's just a funny cat video that I saw once, and I just drew on top of it because the cat has a fun face.
No.
Oh wait, it's infinite.
I know. Come on.
Give in to your fear. Flee screaming.
And then some dubious con happens? Question mark. Oh no, Mr. Infinite.
It's con on con.
There you go.
That's how
Knuckles.
the guys say it now.
Oh no, Mr. Infinite, please don't hurt me. I'll do anything.
Anything.
Anything to save my skin.
Rouge, it's about time. What's Sonic doing?
You want me to dress like Rouge? Okay.
He's been better. They're getting
Not really my thing, but I'll do it.
They're getting ready to banish him to space. Just fucking yeet him into a capsule.
Just shoot him into the sun. That's how you beat him.
Wait, actually, that doesn't make sense. He's in space already.
Alive all this time.
He's in the Death Egg.
Show him his completed empire before banishing him.
Banishing him.
Oh, I guess they mean like actually shoot him from the Death Egg into space.
Low, even for Eggman.
Eggman got wind of our rescue plan and is moving forward with his plan ahead of schedule. The clock is ticking, boss. But we don't even know where he's being held captive.
Rogue calling Knuckles boss is weird.
Yeah. He asked her to be like, okay, when we're out of the bedroom, you can call me your boss.
That's where he's keeping Sonic.
The Death Egg? Oh man, that's not
Yes, thank you for your input, Vector. You cutie.
None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called.
That's why it's called war. That's the fucking funniest line.
What? Oh, I'm here too. Mission 4. Wait, what was this thing? Oh, is this like a side quest?
Yes, I believe so.
You can earn different items after completing a mission. You can check out the details of available challenge missions and daily missions on the mission screen.
Oh yeah, also this game had this thing where they gave you
Dailies.
dailies. Which is like the weirdest choice for Sonic game.
Clear stage 4. Sure. When you clear a daily mission, you'll receive a bonus based on your results. You can clear missions up to 2 days in advance. Mission ends. Change? What? Oh, okay. What the fuck is this?
Teacher goes.
Okay. So I really just need to do this?
Yeah. There you go. Mission cleared.
Mission cleared! Oh, wow, champ. You must have broken a sweat then. Oh, and that opens up another one. Clear an avatar
Whoa.
state. Oh, okay. So
So
essentially,
yeah, your next stage is an avatar stage, so it's free.
so these missions are essentially just play the game.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I
don't know.
would honestly take it over, like, really stupid shit. Like,
Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies.
So I
like
think
really
what happened
ridiculous
here-
shit you wouldn't actually ever want to do.
Sonic now.
I think what happened here is that they spent like 3 years, from what I researched, they spent like 3 years developing the engine for this game, for like future use. And they were probably like, okay, we need a turnaround, and they spent like 1 year developing this game, which is why it's really short. And it's also a budget game because it was released at $40 instead of like a full release. Because like even they knew they couldn't charge you a full price for this pile of junk. Because graphically the game does look really good. Like in a technical level, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially considering this was on the Switch as well, so they probably were just like developing the engine for a long time for like future proofing, and they decided, hey, we want to make a quick buck.
Nothing in this room either. Man, we're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down.
It also commits the sin of bringing back repeating stages again for like the third fucking time, because this game also has like Green Hill and Chemical Plant again, which Sonic Mania did previously in the exact same year, and then Sonic Generations did previously like 5 years prior. So
Used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here. That's one more thing Eggman will answer for.
God, this dialogue.
so dark, so edgy. All of our brethren are captured here. Like if you look at the stage design, also these won't be apparent until like the credits. But the level designer, the reason the levels are so weird and feel like out of place for Sonic is because they have 3 level designers for this game, All three of them, this was their first Sonic game. So they had no senior level designer in this team at all to like guide the team like how to make good Sonic levels. So just like everything about this game was set up for disaster.
S rank. Shoes. Wait, is that a Grove outfit?
Grove.
Yes.
Elaborate.
Like a green slime outfit. Oh. Okay, I have to do what the game wants me to do. Increase.
Sure. I mean, I guess you might as well use that one because it's better.
What the?
As long as it's a flamethrower, it's fine.
Is it still the? Oh.
Because that one has like perks or whatever.
Yeah. No, I like my ears.
There you go. That's more goggle-like for now.
Boots. This. Oh.
You're just green.
It's like he's covered in slime.
Don't you want to be goo?
A skin tight outfit. Nah, I want to free ball it. Alright. So what are these missions? Are they really just beat the game?
Yeah, basically, as different races as well. So you have to make other characters and replay the game as other races. Just a good point.
Clear Sonic stage. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to replay this level. Versus Zavrok.
Yeah. That's the guy.
Why did Sega not want me to record these cutscenes?
Wow. The end, huh? Let's see you try something now that I'm free.
Foolish Hedgehog. Getting out of your chains does not make you free. Now, come and face the inevitable.
Ha! The only thing inevitable here is my foot kicking your butt.
So Zavek wanted a quick fuck like with Sonic before he gets taken to space. Whoops.
He likes Sonic in cuffs. That's what he's into. Oh yeah, you gotta watch the cutscene every time you die. Cool.
Come out and fight me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
I really have to just stand here and wait for the... Really?
He's also one of my least favorite bosses of all time. Like, in the final phase, he does this thing where he like slams the ground and like it sends a shockwave, which like every fucking video game has taught me to jump when an enemy does something like that to avoid the shockwave. But no, you're supposed to get to be like on the ground so the shockwave launches you instead. And I kept jumping over, and I couldn't hit him, because if you jump normally, you don't get to hit him.
Yeah.
I was like, is this broken?
It's like when he got close to the edge, I'm like, oh, am I supposed to jump at him and like hit him?
Yeah, no, so this part you're doing right now, like you have to get launched to be able to hit him.
No matter. Crushing will be all the more satisfying.
Well, that was easy. It was just very tedious.
Bring some chili dogs next time.
Okay. Oh. We held it a little longer there. Sextuplet trouble?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sextuple.
I see.
I can probably screenshot that and erase some parts. I think it's supposed to be a reference to because he's part of the Deadly Six, the most feared organization.
The PlayStation does take like a screenshot of that automatically, so I can get that little icon. Yep.
That's a little beanie. Oh, Sydney shirt.
Ooh, a bow tie. Look at all this cool stuff you're unlocking. At least it does give you like the dopamine hit of unlocking stuff.
It's that sound again. Whoa, it's not time for thinking. It's time for running.
I think I know why they blocked the cutscenes, actually. I think they probably realized that the game is so fucking short that someone would upload the entire game to YouTube. And it'd be like Sonic Forces, all cutscenes, and it's like 50 minutes. It's like, well, that's not very long.
Guess they found out I escaped. Oh well, time to kiss this yawn fest goodbye. Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
I think this is one of the few stages that has some minor, like, alternate paths to go through. But that's about it.
Yeah, I saw one that I missed while like those platforms were falling.
Yeah, with like the three rails take you to different parts. Oh.
Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing.
I also remember it being really, really hard to get to the left ones here. Like the targeting's terrible.
Yeah, it is. Like I was having trouble with that. Like I'm right next to the bee things. Whoops. The bee things like while they're flying at me. It's like it's not locking on.
Oh, hey, Ian. Ian says happy birthday, Twinsy.
Ah.
Is it your birthday too, Ian?
Oh, hey. Happy birthday, Ian. And hydrate. Do we share birthdays? Or maybe he's calling us twinsies.
We're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way
That could be.
space. No way I'm
Oh yeah, and then
Mine
there's
is
that,
not today. Mine was like a couple of days ago, but
and
close
then
enough.
there's that one that's even further left. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I just noticed it. Like, how am I supposed to get to that one?
I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm
Like, oh,
around here.
okay.
Yeah. Targeting.
So, this game looks so much better than Sonic
I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets
Sonic 06.
no way I'm
hmm
But I think I prefer
Well, I mean-
the floatiness of Sonic 06, if I'm being honest.
It came out 11 years after Sonic 06. It better look better.
I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run.
Oh, you did. Oh, yes, says you, Chapo, and you and him are a decade apart.
Ah,
So I assume it is his birthday then.
just like my roommate. It's also my roommate's birthday today.
Really?
Yeah, like a decade apart or something.
Is he your roommate? Is he secretly your roommate and you never knew?
Out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Oh.
I don't do well in tight
July is for the gays. Truly.
for putting me in
It really is our month.
Yeah, we're claiming 2 months, bitches.
Yeah, you've had Pride Month. Now it's Pride Wrath.
of scraps just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
I also don't like this music.
I also don't like that they just casually bring back the Death Egg. Like, the reason it was in Sonic Generations is because you time travel. The reason it's here is because Eggman built another one, I guess. This game has nothing original going for it.
No.
The only original thing this game has is Infinite, and it's hilarious.
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shot
Also, the game plays the stomp sound when you start the stomp instead of when you reach the ground, and that annoys me.
on my way home.
Like, come on, guys. It's not that hard.
Maybe it's hard on this engine. Oh, okay. This feels like it wants to be a Bayonetta moment.
Packing a lot of firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. Here goes nothing.
No, I just really wanted the trench run.
Hooray!
I also the scene coming up is really funny.
Well, I hope you're having a good birthday, Ian, as well. Stage 6. Oh, there we go. Those look like they're trying to look like some sort of pride-like glasses.
Look, Sonic says respect all genders.
Easy there. Everything's cool. Are you here to rescue me? Mm-hmm. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a friendly face.
Hey, rookie, you still in one piece?
Gets rescued. Are you here to rescue me?
Amy? Is there an exit around here? Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
I also like how the mask has like the elastic bands for the ears,
But
but
it's not
you don't have
attached to
ears.
anything.
Yeah. Like they were smart enough to remove the supports for the glasses, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if they did. I hope they did.
Best news we've had in months.
The best news I have in months, and like Rogue looks angry at him while she's carrying a baby bump.
So sorry, I know you've been away for like about 9 to 10 months, so I got news for you.
And here's the bad news. Our intel indicates
The bad
Eggman's
news.
at a weapons factory in Green Hill, pumping out munitions for his war effort.
A factory? We can't take out Eggman's home base in Metropolis if he's got a factory supplying him.
Yeah, don't forget about like the I guess the issue that other people live there. And you know, there's probably civilians and shit, so you probably wouldn't even want to attack a city.
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back, but we're spread thin. Can you take care of this? We need that factory in Green Hill.
I think Metropolis is very funny too as a stage. Because I think it's the one original stage this game has, as in terms of like stage theme. Instead of being Green Hill or Chemical Plant or Death Egg, it's a sort of like a new one. And you'll see.
Oops. I can't actually like send this out right now, but save that screenshot. My my OC getting getting shamed by Vector. Oh no.
His legs were shaking after the beating he took.
It felt better than a vibrator.
Who would Rouge cheat on Knuckles with? That's a good question. I mean, I feel like Vector, because he's the only adult.
Yeah.
Or Big. I guess Big's there. Big is technically 18.
Burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the lead. Rookie, and just make sure you take good
The more insulting one would be like an adult Charmy.
I got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend. This sounds like a good...
Oh, 6 months, not 9. Oh, sorry about that.
Well, she didn't know until she was 3 months in.
True.
Alright. Knuckles is dumb enough not to realize he isn't pregnant.
No, he isn't the father, I guess.
Oh. Arsenal Pyramid.
I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the...
Oh, this is the stage that Alpha was talking about.
Oh. What was he talking about this?
This. Don't do anything.
Oh. Whoops.
Too late.
Yeah, that's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
Oh, another mail from... Holy fuck! So, I pre-ordered the collector's edition for Sonic and Shadow Generations, right?
Uh-huh.
From Limited Run.
Uh-huh.
The game came out in October last year, and they said like, okay, we'll need time to make these, like, you know how they are.
Yeah.
So they were supposed to come out in July, so about now, which is already like a 10-month wait. Now the release is scheduled for November to December.
Wow.
It's like over a fucking year, dude.
How the fuck do I do the Lightspeed dash?
And these things were not cheap, mind you. Like, this is like over $300.
robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
Isn't the light speed dash supposed to be...
You can only do it if you have the lightning weapon.
Oh.
And only the Avatar can do it in this game, I think.
Okay, so not Sonic.
Yeah, no. You have bursts which you can use to reach the red rings, I guess. Well, orange rings.
Oops. Oh well.
Yep, I was gonna say, remember you have a flamethrower. That'll take care of everything, basically. Also, the way this character jumps is so strange. There's a very specific spot in a 2D stage where I kept dying because the spacing between the jump and double jump just was really weird. There's a stage with a giant crab, you'll see.
There's like no double jump. Like, what the hell is this? Whoops. Like, it's an illusion of a double jump.
The illusion of choice. The illusion of double jump.
Haha. Can't hide from me.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried.
Okay, Amy. Oh god. Rouge ends up having twins, like a Biggs and a Vector twin child, and Knuckles like, whoa, we had twins.
Nice baby bumps. Oh, you picked the correct pose. You're the same pose as Sonic.
The hand job pose. Oh yeah. They're back to back and both have a dick in each hand. Actually, no, my character doesn't. He's slacking.
Something is attacking inside the Mystic Jungle. Silver is fighting him, or it, or whatever. Just hurry.
Put the Crocs on right now.
What is this? Put the Crocs on right now. Okay.
Should we put him on Vector?
Also, I like this right here. Amy is like trying to properly use the correct pronouns for whatever monster Silver is fighting.
I also like she's also trying to forward the plot, like speedrunning forward the plot. It's like, oh, just go fight this guy.
Oh, and Silver calls in to like be like, oh, his pronouns are he, him, okay? But when we're done with him, it's gonna be bitch and condom.
He's literally neurodivergent and a minor. No. He's a 23-year-old minor. I'll link it later.
I know. I wish I could change the colors on them.
They give you the color variants of some pieces, but sadly you can't. You're gonna have to accessorize with some semblance of style. Also, no, the glasses do have the supports for the ears, despite not having ears.
What the? Oh. I was gonna say, I thought it was like, for a second there, I thought it was one of like those little Jewish hats.
You're just a sphere, if you have that. Your head's just a sphere.
Ew. Undies. Ah, I can't stack them. of this one right here?
Nah, honestly, just stick with the flamethrower. Especially against bosses. It just melts through bosses.
Luminous forest. Wait, is it a jungle or is it a forest?
Scattering bombs like confetti.
We can't go on like this.
The whole place is going up in flames. Not the kind of fireworks I like.
Oh, Infamous. The Infamous stage where you spend like the first 20 seconds just going into a straight line. They really did make this game, it's incredible.
Ah,
Like, it's kind of unfortunate because I know it's such a meme to shit on Sonic. But, like, you play games like Sonic 06 and it's like, the game's terrible, but at least they were trying to do stuff with it. Like, that game is just unfinished. This game is finished, but it just sucks. It's so boring. It's like this is like reverse Sonic 06. It's bad for the completely opposite reasons.
I think I would rather play Sonic 06 if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Is that
I would rather
controversial
play-
to say?
No, like I'd rather play a bad game than play an unfinished one, like a boring one. Sorry. Because I love Sonic Heroes. I know Sonic Heroes is relatively unpolished because they rushed the game as well. But at least that game is fun to play. This one's just boring.
Hey, how come that OC got to talk but not mine?
Because he's a bear. He's hot, so you.
God damn it, where are you, Barry?
It's
Barry's
weird
not
that
here to
Barry hasn't
comment
shown
on
up.
that.
Something from the jungle?
Actually, you're gonna summon Barry. Oh, am I supposed to, like, actually wait until that line gets around the circle?
Without a fight.
Yeah,
Oh, whoops.
but you can just nod, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Like,
Sonic
you
got
can mash
bored.
it.
Wow, I
I
can't
knew,
believe he
I
made...
knew there was gonna be some war today.
Yeah, I can't
was inevitable.
believe... Can't believe Sonic, like, made that guy come by getting bored.
That was some kid's awakening.
Yeah. Put on the shorts so that it implies that there's something to cover. Okay. Gamer. Oh god, gross. There. Black or white? What should I go with? The black ones or the white ones?
Oh. I think you should go with the pink to purple gradient scales. Or the Splatoon, I guess. Oh god. Sure.
No, but
Splatoon looks cute.
Ian wanted me to put on shorts.
But the shorts are on the body, I think? Or no?
No, see, it's because it's this one like bodysuit, but it
Oh, I
stacks
see.
with the shirt.
Okay, so you know what it is? The female avatars have like full body bodysuits. The male ones only cover like the
Well, there's
the
there's this one right here. This one right here kind of covers.
Yeah. Go with the black one. Let's see. The skull one. Yeah, sure. That is somewhat coordinated. You have black and yellow with the Crocs. You have to change the shirt, but
No, that's my. That's like the shirt never comes off. The shirt stays on.
stays on. Okay, Infinite's theme slaps though. Like I do like his music.
But I'm always happy to crush a hero. It keeps the rabble in mind.
He actually has an agenda.
Does anyone but you believe your lies? Huh.
Also, playing like the script for this game is completely different in Japanese compared to English. Which I'm not surprised, because honestly, this is terrible.
Time to tag out, Silver. I got it from here.
Well, look who's back from the dead. The little
He wasn't dead.
But what's that I smell? You reek of fear. Glad to see I left an impression.
That's not fear. I'm all the way over here.
Wow.
And you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything about you, not even your name.
You may call me Infinite. In the brief moments that remain to you.
Oh, great. See, Infinite? Now we're getting to know each other. So, what's your favorite color? Do you like long, romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? You can skip the first two questions if you like.
The source of my power is none of your concern.
Sorry, but you've just got to share the secret of your power with me. I insist.
You're insisting.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, this dialogue.
You okay?
Also, you're a psychic, Silver. Can't you just fly?
He can. He was doing it.
I
He
mean,
could make Sonic fly.
I mean, he was floating like among like his power.
Thrashing around, I see. Filthy little sewer rat.
Haven't you seen a hedgehog before? Come on, I'll show you my spines.
I think you have to boost to catch up to him. And then he just hit him. Yeah.
Ooh, that's trippy.
It's really unfortunate because, like, again, Infinite had so much potential. They did cool stuff with him, like, the virtual reality effects are cool. They do neat stuff with, like, the shaders and stuff. But he's so squandered.
This theme is pretty cool too, actually. Ah.
It's a this one is an instrumental version of his theme. He does have lyrics on the theme. But I think they only show up after the third fight or the second fight.
Still thrashing around, I see. Filthy little sewer rat.
Haven't you seen a hedgehog before? Come on, I'll show you my spines.
I also just realized that I'm supposed to pick up those pod things to speed dash and not the rings.
I mean, so I can't believe it's the best Sonic game. Yeah, yeah, you can pick both.
Because I'm not getting any boost from the rings. Ah.
Is this one of the games where rings don't give you boosts?
Yeah, see, it's not giving me a boost.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's one of again Sega really insisting on the wisps being a thing. Because that's how it works on Sonic Colors, so we have to do it like that. I do like the idea of this fight being like on the snake from the previous level. There's a neat touch. Oh.
Impossible. Your abilities exceed your previous data.
Unlike mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time we meet. You can count on it.
Oh, okay. And I guess he just runs away.
Yeah, you're not worth killing.
Continental or Ouroboros shaped snake.
Well, you've improved since the last time, but you will still lose. As I predicted, you're not even worth the effort.
I'll kill you next time.
I gotta figure out the secret of his power.
You have to keep saying that so that people understand the plot. He said it 3 times already.
I get boots. Did I get anything cool? Nah. A Viking hat. There. Make him look even gayer.
I failed Sonic. Well, I mean this world Sonic. And Eggman's monster got him.
You know what if it would be hilarious? What if the classic Sonic was just Tails' Tulpa?
It's funny you say that because apparently there was a script, like a old script that got rejected for this game that leaked, and in that or like a script note, and in that script, classic Sonic is an illusion from the Ruby as well. He's not like even real. So it's not far off.
Using the cheating power, cutscene power boost. Forget this was the game where you played as your own OC. Do not steal.
Yeah. Also in the notes, one of the favorite, the funniest parts of the notes is shut up, dudes. One of the funniest notes in the notes is Aaron Weber, I think is his name, the Sonic Twitter guy, basically the guy who runs the Twitter. He was like taking notes on the plot, and there's the one scene where it's like, the power of friendship, really? We do this every fucking time? It's so, like in the internal notes, he's like, come on guys, like even the people behind Sonic are sick of power of friendship.
If we defeat Eggman, this war will be over. He's holding like a sniper rifle.
Just kill him.
We can figure out the secret to his power. Maybe we can get you home. Hey, the sensor is picking up Eggman. Let's hurry.
See, that would have been like the greatest thing would be like if he was just an illusion. How many
this is the
times
worst song in the game.
Yeah, I already don't like how pseudo chiptune-y it is.
This area is still relatively undamaged.
No, it's not the Game Grumps guy. You're thinking of Aaron Hansen. The Sonic Twitter guy is Aaron Weber. They did meet though, because Aaron Hansen did do some like collabs with Sonic officially. He talked about it in one of the Sonic playthroughs where he's like, "I'm really pissed because I love Sonic and I love collabing with Sonic, but because the internet keeps this idea that I hate it because the games suck, that I'm not deserving of those collabs." But the guy, like, they flew him to Japan and he met with like the singer for Crush 40 and everything, and he like sung City Escape with them and stuff like that. So like, he got to do like real cool shit. I would be pretty pissed if I was him too, honestly. I understand. Yeah, I think there are pictures of Aaron Hansen and Aaron Weber together.
Green Hill, right? Something is wrong.
So how many times am I gonna play
Green Hill?
yeah, in this game?
Yes. Because you also have to play with the avatar, so... And then there's also a boss. Also, they decided to change the music for Green Hill for whatever reason, and they gave it a horrible theme.
Yeah.
Be careful, Sonic.
God, that honestly, that felt awful.
Mm-hmm.
The whole game is a mass induced hysteria caused by Sonic getting hit in the head at 400 miles per hour speeds to one of the Green Hills.
Honestly, yeah.
Ooh, sandals. Or flip-flops. Outfitter. You receive an SOS from the Resistance! Wait, this is mission 3. I don't think I saw the other 2 missions. And red SOS, use the avatar that sent the signal to cleared stage. Or you can use the Whiston too. The green one, use the avatar sent signal as a rental. And the blue one, use modern Sonic.
Honestly, you literally don't need to engage with this at all.
But there's a prize for it.
I think they just give you like different versions of the weapons. Hey, Fins.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait, so watch your step. I get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, we wanted to do like a special something for the birthdays. Oh god! I forgot about this. Classic Supersonic's theme is like a horribly compressed version of the main theme. Oh my god!
Yeah, this sounds awful. Also, he doesn't move any faster. What the fuck? He's just as sluggish. He doesn't have that, like, high jumping.
Who's his birthday? Both, actually. Chapo's birthday is today. Mine was a couple days ago. So we decided to do like, hey, why don't we do a special birthday thing? And we settled on this. I don't know why, I forgot. I think I brought up the idea of doing forces because it'd be funny.
Because despite what everyone else thinks, that like I'm actually like an OG Sonic Sonic like player.
You should play Sonic 3 instead one day. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's a good one.
I need to get like a Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. I don't have. I think I have 3. I have a Genesis. Oh, thank you, Fins, for the birthday wishes.
Okay, thank you.
The fact
that you guys are using your Sonic avatars just makes it look like you're just two random dudes watching the news about what is happening to Sonic while just eating junk food. Honestly, I kind of wish I was. Now you're making me want to get McDonald's.
Oh, was I supposed to find someone? Oopsie poopsie. Oh well. That felt awful. I don't want to play that level again.
Yeah. just do the story, honestly.
And with that, the disposal of the Phantom Ruby prototypes is complete.
I just like that they're spying.
It could only record the DNA of the one that triggered it. Only a being with my strength of will could ever activate it. It doesn't matter now with the lab locked down in Mystic Jungle. Which reminds
Sonic 3 and Knuckles with the original MJ soundtracks. I do have it. Because I have it from Steam from before they removed it by the new release.
you let the Hedgehog live? That is a great source of concern. For you, perhaps. He has beaten you for decades, yet I defeated him in
Liar.
Have you played Sonic Mania, Chapo?
Yes. I have it on here
Okay.
too.
Okay. Just figuring out if there's one that you haven't played yet.
I played it. I played it once. I could replay it. I really should replay it again.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'd rather you play like one that you haven't before. It'll be more fun. Honestly, one day you'll have to play Sonic Heroes, but that's a huge endeavor. Eggman, I don't have the time for you. Also, Eggman proceeds to boss fight you. With a terrible team, too.
Oh my god. Why? Why is this just the first boss game of like, or the first boss from the first game?
It's a fake out. Instead of reusing the first boss, we're gonna reuse the boss from Sonic Unleashed that we also reused in Sonic Generations. Yeah, the Sonic Origins replacement songs are very mean. I think the only good one from what I remember is the what's it called? Casino Night one.
Well, lucky for you, I could play the original.
Do you?
Yes. I mean, Sonic 3. I have the original Sonic 3.
But what about Knuckles? Do you have both of them?
No, but I can find that real easy. It's not expensive.
Wouldn't the video output be like really low quality though from those? If it's like Mega Drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like at that point you might as well play it on the
Emulator.
on the emulator, yeah. I get the appeal of playing it on the original hardware, but for those kind of games, when the video quality is gonna be like lower. Oh. Guys, we need 4 more greeny heals done by yesterday. Well, here's one of them.
My own genius scares me sometimes.
That means you miscalculated. That's a failure in my book.
To surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Guess I gotta go always test it out and see how that goes. Like, not on stream.
Yeah, next time. Next stream has to be more Devil's Gambit.
You've got a lot of nerve, brother.
I don't know why the classic Sonic was tackled into forces. His gameplay was worse than in Generations, yeah.
Yeah.
He feels really bad to control in this game.
Well, that's why he just like died. I'm like, what the? Like he kind of got stuck.
It would be a challenge to crush you here, Eddie. I'll round up the entire resistance.
Sure.
Just you wait.
The very real Saturn. You mean the very real like Neptune? I've seen mods. I've seen like mod videos for that, like people making their own Neptunes. Seems like it's more trouble than it's worth. Like it's a neat it's a neat concept.
Like modding a Saturn to make a Neptune.
No, was it a Saturn? It like a Neptune, I think, is like a. Wasn't it supposed to be like a Genesis combined with like the CD and the 32X?
I'm not sure.
Chance to win. It's adorable. Almost makes me feel bad that we're never going to do this little dance again. In just 3 short days, my plan will eliminate the bothersome lot of you.
Wait, 3 days? And what plan?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. You know what they say, the anticipation of the end is worse than the end itself. Maybe not in this case, though.
Wahahaha, I'm evil.
I do like your glasses, though. That's only.
Who can we send? Sonic and Silver need time to heal. We've engaged enemy forces at Seaside Hill.
What are you guys doing?
This is the 8th unit. We're pinned down under heavy enemy.
Rar.
Man, looks like I've got no choice. Okay, rookie, I've got a tough one for you. I need you to head back to the city and save those civilians.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
SBO here. We're engaging enemy forces and can't search for civilians right now.
Fighting is too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. Rescue is in your hands.
I like this song too as well. I do like the songs for the outro for the most part. This is our most dangerous mission, yet send the twink dough with heart-shaped sunglasses.
What could go wrong?
I think that's the reason. It's their most dangerous mission, so send whoever's the most expendable. If he dies, it's like, eh.
Really? He can't top me? Is Vector a bottom?
He can't top you for right. I mean, he's a bottom for Vanilla. Vanilla probably like puts on a strap on.
Oh, I see what he's saying. He needs me to power bottom him. That's what he means, like he can't top him. It's my OC.
It hurts that the bear in Forces doesn't have a bulkier body type. Yeah, I actually made a bear the first time I played this because I wanted to make a a Borg-looking character, but he was too twinkish. I'm cursed to be a twink even in video games. This is a tragedy.
You know, I could totally see Sega, like Nintendo team being like, should we make a body type that's like vectors or bigs? They're like, nah, nobody wants to play as those types of body types.
Twink Lux run. Yeah, I definitely have Twink Locks perked on my character per ref sheet. Also, like, they just put rings there, like, tons of rings together. They don't inform the level design. They're just there.
Yeah.
They just spam you with rings.
I failed to see what my character did other than get to from point A to point T. Yeah, Big the cat body type. Imagine a Big the body cat body type, like, running fast. Or at least, like, as fast as this character. Oh, some knee pads. Uh-huh. I see. Some safety gases. Uh-huh. Some pink flip-flops. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you have to go with those. If the Crocs were pink. Oh, the intercom.
He's just rolling on his belly. He's just doing a constant barrel roll.
Still have a lot to do.
Great job. I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself.
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look?
You'll look good on a bed, okay?
He ran decently fast in Adventure Heroes. Who? I am Vig.
We have these. Now those are ugly.
Yeah, at least in Heroes you can get carried by Amy, I guess. And boosted by Amy. In Adventure... Well, I guess these stages were not really about running anyway, so...
Too bad I can't wear the Sonic shirt and that together. There's no
bodysuit.
Yeah, there's no bodysuit that has knee pads for reasons. Gotta make all the check marks disappear.
I can't believe it! Sonic's alive! I think I used up all my wishes for the rest of my life, but it's worth it. Come on, we have to go find him and tell him
Right
about
back at the center, it's like, holy shit, that guy is nuts how he's still alive. It was a suicide mission. He knew that from the start.
Eggman said something about Sonic being in Mystic
Oh,
Jungle.
rolling around like a penguin. That's actually like a good idea. If he's like Brock, yes, holy shit. We could have made Brock in this game.
They don't have a gator option though. That's so upsetting.
A gator.
Yeah. Oh, the other terrible level.
What I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you. Whoa, that looks like fun. But this is no time for games. We have to hurry.
That feels awful.
Yeah. This part of the stage specifically is also like really dumb.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Top right, I think. You want to take the green flipper. Like, they want you to go right, but the flipper shoots you left, so you have to bounce on the... I think you could drop down as well as another path. It's not as good, but like...
Oh my god. That controls terribly out
Yeah,
there.
no, I remember this stage sucking. Oh, there you go.
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
Has Tails like been so out of it that he doesn't know about this resistance that Knuckle is operating?
So out of it. Yeah. He heard that Knuckles was operating it and he said, see ya. It's like, peace out. He was probably the smartest of them all.
I got the scavenger hunt from Dead Sonic that I need to complete, okay? Sonic loved scavenger hunts, remember?
It's painful how sluggish classic Sonic's gameplay looks, yeah.
It feels worse. I watched you play this game and like, oh, it looked okay, but it feels awful.
Yeah, I think it's a common issue with Sonic games where like a lot of them you cannot convey what feels wrong with them. You have to play them and feel the controls.
Yeah, for as bad as this looks to you, it feels worse.
Like Sonic Heroes is kind of like that. If you watch me play Sonic Heroes, because I've played that game so many times and I know how to deal with it, it probably might look like an actual really like dope game. But to get to that level of mastery, you have to deal with the controls and learn how to deal with its intricacies.
You have to learn how to fight. He ran
Yeah.
directly fast from Sonic Adventures and Heroes. Oh hey, Dr. Otter.
The system is picking up a couple of
It looks like a fan-made map. That's an insult to an actual fan-made Sonic content, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like a fan could come up with a lot better.
life readings. 2 of them. Definitely not robots.
Hey, rookie, go to the lab and check it out.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
If they're enemies, taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
But has come up with a lot better. Oh yeah, there's actually a mod for this game that's like almost like a complete remake of it.
Wait,
I've never played it, but yeah, you just clipped through that. That's Sonic.
yeah, like, wait, what?
They aren't robots. What are they?
If they're enemies, taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
Don't jump.
To a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about. Well,
now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
I will say at least they didn't make those like QTE.
Yeah, if you can just spam them and you'll get through it. For this game, I think that's a blessing.
Yeah, but I mean like those jumps right there, like the swinging. At least those weren't like a QTE. Ooh, a
And it's the
Sonic.
same button consistently. Oh, Sega camera.
Yeah, Sega camera.
This is a camera I used to take like hacking pictures with. I think one thing I noticed about Sonic Forces is how on rails the shortest levels are. That is the main complaint most people have with this game. Like Sonic veterans do not like those levels.
Have we met before?
Tails!
Now make out.
Worried. I thought you were.
Now kiss.
His tails were coming out of his back.
It's been generations since I seen you. You okay?
Good news is you're safe.
I'll see. It would have been great like that. It's like, who are you talking to, Tails?
In 3 days.
3 days, huh?
At least he doesn't talk back.
What happened in that time?
And like the Sonic just disappears. The little Sonic. Classic Sonic just fades away.
Eggman said when the plan is completed, we'll all be wiped out.
I don't like the sound of that. Normally I just laugh at an Eggman plan. He's already conquered most of the world, so...
He's conquering the world so he can destroy it.
Hey, I hate to butt in on your important meeting, but we're under attack. Shadow is tearing through our troops. We need reinforcements.
Shadow. The last time I saw him, he was fighting for Eggman.
It doesn't make sense. Why would Shadow help the enemy?
Perhaps he's being controlled by that strange power.
Whatever it is, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, Tails, we all miss Sonic too, but you gotta let him go! Sunset Heights.
What the heck? A whole army of dead egg robots?
Hurry, Sonic! We can keep them in check, but not for long.
That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
This many Death Egg robots? Come on, seriously?
I'm not one to complain, but that's a lot, right? Way more than we can reasonably take on.
Listen up! Shadow has been sighted. Apparently, he's traveling above the city at high speed.
Also, this is the halfway point of the game, by the way.
I feel like the boost, all it does is just add the little speed lines to it.
So this was the main stage that they wanted to market the game with. Like, it was the flagship stage, and it's like barely a minute long. Like a minute and a half.
Ooh, a tie-dye shirt.
And a Digivice watch. Oh, storm overalls?
Let's see how the OC looks like in overalls.
All right, Shadow, what's the deal?
lost control.
Another shadow?
Oh, that was easy.
He just disappeared.
That was a fake.
A fake? How?
I think it'll be more like Shadow Generations, Fins. Because that is technically like after Frontiers.
Can create virtual reality.
Literally from point A to
They have
point
mass and form,
point A.
heart and soul.
Do you think Eggman created robot minions for personal use? Yes, of course. He uses them to dress and feed him and scratch his back. You know, there's like a robot that has its sole existence is to scratch his ass. Is Frontiers the Sonic game I need to play?
Virtual reality? So
Honestly, no.
Eggman's army.
I don't think that game is fun to watch, like, as a stream game.
Problem is, they may not
And I streamed that entire thing on, for like Alpha and some of the other guys in the game dev server back in the day.
unlimited numbers of them.
Although Alpha did say that that game was like weirdly hypnotic to watch, like just kind of turn your mind off, and
Fight, he can just keep
so maybe.
cracking counterfeits?
I just don't think there's much substance in it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's fun to play because you kind of turn your brain off.
We can win this.
Yep. So the problem with Frontiers, it has like really hype moments, but then a lot of filler in between. And they also commit the sin of reusing a bunch of fucking old levels again. That was like the 4th game in a row where they were reusing levels. So like, what's the point of watching this? I already know what the level is before I even play it. Where's the challenge? I've already beaten these stages. Yeah, Shadow Generation is good though.
The 3D goggles. Or the 3D glasses. There. Still like my shoes better, body. Okay.
I do kind of like the overalls. Ooh, not the bodysuit though. That's gotta go.
There.
See, yeah, there you go. See, that's horror like behavior, showing off the armpits.
Yep.
The Metro also can get tedious in Frontiers, yeah. Chaos Island is like, oh, we have this 3D game where the whole point is being open world. Let's make it everything 3D.
Wonder Man did his headquarters in Metropolis.
They're probably staging somewhere else as part of Eggman's plan. This could be our only chance to take the city.
Exactly. That's why we're focusing on a full frontal assault on Metropolis. I'm calling it Operation Big Wave.
Who cares what it's called? What's important is
No.
to have a well
Cool, Silver.
I thought up this strategy in about a minute and a half. We're going in
Hard and fast.
We're not gonna stop till
And he's
Eggman's
not gonna
army is
stop.
destroyed. Sonic is busy fighting Shadow.
Who made you commander?
Do this. We've got the strength and the spirit to win.
And why is everyone still following him?
Ha! Great speech! Let's give Eggman an old-fashioned beatdown.
An old-fashioned beat-off, okay.
They have more in sheer numbers, so the idea of a quick, focused attack isn't bad. We also have Sonic. I mean the other Sonic. So I have no doubt we can do this. Also, if we can destroy the Phantom Ruby, we should be able to send the other Sonic home. At least I hope so. This is all new territory for me.
Okay, let's head straight for Eggman's HQ. Time to save the world, people!
And then let's make a major part of traversing the island only on grind rails. Oh boy. Sounds like quite the game.
Yeah. Like, Sonic Frontiers is a game that I had fun while playing it, but I would not play it again. It actually has a similar issue as this game, where it just feels like it's a budget title, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it's a problem with just the games industry as a whole lately, or just a lot of games seems like they're either A, pandering to nostalgia, or B, just having like really low budgets, or they just keep reusing stuff. It's like, I just want to see new things. I've been seeing the same thing for like 10 years.
Okay, well this is neat.
Oh, this is my favorite stage in the game. I forgot about
I
it.
think it's funny you say that, Venny, considering that Shadow Generations was like, you like Radical Highway, don't you?
I did not like Radical Highway popping up in every fucking level, I'll give you that. But like, that one, so like, Shadow Generations is less offensive because it's kind of the point of the game. It's like, oh, you're revisiting a character's like past levels, and for Sonic Generations as well. Like, that's kind of the point. I'm fine with that. The question is, why is Green Hill, why is Chemical Plant in this game? Why are they also in Sonic Frontiers? Like, we don't need to keep seeing these. We need new themes.
He just pops in and does this little time thing and goes away.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, so this is the stage that I mentioned earlier. This is Metropolis, which is like the only new level theme in this game. It's like all white. Like, well, I mean, it's new. It's not fascinating, but it's new, I guess.
Well, some of the level designs are not all that interesting, like the indoor ones.
Like, the reason I'm kind of excited for Sonic Crossroads is because they're bringing back levels from games that I would never expect to see back. So they have like that have really cool level themes, and it reminded me of the era, in like the 2000s era of Sonic, where yes, they were releasing games every year, and they're fairly unfinished, but at least they had a lot of like cool ideas in them. Like, they had fun levels. They were trying new things every time, which granted the critics did not like, because the critics are the critics. But I don't know, like, at least it felt like it had heart.
This feels like a cash-in.
Yeah. Like, if you think about it, like, I understand that games were faster to make early on compared to nowadays, but you think from like 2000 to 2010, in the span of those 10 years, we had like, I don't know, like almost 8 mainline Sonic games, all of them with original like level themes and stuff and stories. And from 2010 to 2020, we had maybe like 5, if we're lucky.
Yeah.
And a lot of those 5s were reusing assets from previous games, so it's like, come on.
I mean, isn't that kind of just every franchise at this point?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's kind of a general issue that I've been noticing in the games industry in general, where they're pandering too much to nostalgia, or trying to recapture, I guess, the glory days.
It's like, you can even look at something like Final Fantasy, where they went from fucking Final Fantasy 1 through 10 in like 12 years. And then after 10, and then in 25 years, we've gotten from 10 to 16. And all of those games, as much as they might change in bits and pieces, like, there's so many like themes that they nostalgia bait over, whether that is, you know, choice of music, or, you know, throwing in characters. even just the fact that 7 Remake is a thing, but oops, what if we make the story a little bit different so that everyone can be jerking off to Aerith being alive? You know, you get all that shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. At least I'll take that. Like, I take a reimagining. Because at least they're doing something different, I guess. It's like, oh, we'll see where the story goes from there. But I just reuse. The problem here is that reusing stuff with no, like, reason for. You know,
Also, the caveat with that too, though, is that the person reimagining Final Fantasy VII is the same person who did Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts is not a real franchise, and you can't convince me otherwise.
One frame more significant in 12 than in 14.
I wonder if this world can offer me a
Yeah, she has a threefold race dedicated to her.
And as if to answer, the world sends me a trembling child. I'm going to fight and die here, or run away in fear again.
I mean, as far as I can tell, with this whole Final Fantasy VII remake, it genuinely feels like the only reason they split it into 3 parts is just so they can make you fight Sephiroth 8 times.
My OC is doing it wrong. He was supposed to get on his knees and then start sucking his dick.
What dick?
Okay, start eating his hole out. Okay.
So this is the more neutral. What's the term for like non-gendered?
Null.
Like null. This is the most null character I've seen. I like this song a lot though. This version of his theme, the second fight. Again, Infinite is so squandered in this game. I can hit him with a flamethrower there, yeah. And that's half his health. If you try to fight him with the lightning whip, he takes fucking forever. Every lightning strike deals like 1% of his health.
Ah.
You must be a straggler who got left behind. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
He gets cooked.
It seems behind that fear is a spark of defiance. And those eyes, I feel like we met before.
Like, oh, I'm your secret long lost brother. That's our lore. That's how we met before. That would be so funny though, actually.
I underestimated just how desperately the feeble cling to life.
Oh, that was easy once you get
Yeah.
get a hang of all that dodging. Now, long lost brother, you say?
Ooh.
Infinite's such a nothing character. He's all style and no substance. Where are those crystals falling out of? Oh, fell out of him.
But you throw it all away now.
What species do you think Infinite is?
Some sort of weird fox thing?
How is this possible? It can't be. How did you?
I like how you asking that question, knowing full well that every species looks the same in the sun.
Yeah.
It's like this could be fucking any. Like, I know what he's meant to be, but it literally doesn't fucking matter because it's not like they did anything to make that clear.
Well, I was gonna bring it up because, like, I was gonna say, I think you can kind of make a character that looks like him with the character creator, but it's not technically the same species. Because his species is not in the character creator.
Ben says the jackal.
Yeah, he is a jackal.
Hey Cody, it's Zero. Oh yeah, we didn't add it like Cody, or did you?
I don't think I did, no.
Oops. Sorry, Cody.
Yeah, well, I was more focused on the Guild Wars 2 before starting. Look at how that turned out. So.
Also, how come Silver didn't get a doppelganger?
Because he's a beta cuck.
Like, shouldn't he have gotten a doppelganger, like, as part of the ensemble? Or is it because we just don't talk about Sonic 06?
It's because Infinite is in love with Shadow, so he's the one that made the Shadow Topla. He manifested him out of pure want alone.
I apologize, Cody.
The lust.
No, not yet. But I have reported.
There's a lot of shipping art of Sonic and Shadow, I will say that.
There's literally an official game called Sonic X Shadow. What do you expect?
That sounds like a promising lead. We have to figure out the secret behind Infinite's power and virtual reality. Tails, can you handle this?
Got it. I'll take Sonic, I mean the other Sonic, with me and head to the chemical.
So racist. How come the classic Sonic is the other Sonic? Infinite looks like an edgy Novarian Pokemon Sona.
No, you weren't. That's the bat dragon looking Pokemon.
Ah.
So just finding it will be a chore.
Wow.
And here we are in Chemical Plant again. Boy, I sure love these 4 rectangles or square blocks. We're gonna milk them every game.
Listen, Venny, someone 25 years ago worked very hard on those 4 blocks.
And I'm very happy for them. It was an accomplishment.
Yeah. If they made that in today's economy, that would have been $2 million budget.
See, the problem is that that guy is now in jail, so they can't they can't come up with new things.
Yeah.
I still think it's so funny when in the Summer Game Fest, like, cross-roll the trailer, they're like, oh, we're bringing out the man behind the Sonic. I'm like, are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure that guy's in jail. They bring out the producer instead.
Sounds about right.
Wait, is the guy in jail the one who created Senate Balin World?
Yeah. Same one.
Oh, he went to jail? Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. He went to jail for making Balin Wonderworld. you know. You
Some
know.
crimes are unforgivable.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know why he's in jail. I'm assuming it's like fraud.
It's insider trading, from what I hear.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's not even a cool crime.
He actually got charged twice. So like he did it once, got out like kind of scot-free, and then did it again.
Yeah,
it's really funny.
It's a lame white-collar crime. It's not even something cool.
Yeah, just go stab a dude or something. Like, I don't know.
He stabbed a Sonic fanboy.
I don't think that's a crime. I think that's just dancing. For legal reasons, this is a joke. YouTube/Twitch. I don't fucking know the rules about these things now.
Plausible deniability.
He got charged twice. Once for fraud, twice for ban Wonder Woman. It's like we can forgive the fraud, but we cannot forgive the ban. The one weirdly long level, 3 minutes in and you're only on the second red ring.
That's such a slog to move. Come on. Wait, what? I have the stupid fucking bubble.
That's just a regular bubble, it's not a bubble. And yes, those are different things in Sonic games.
But why is it in this game? I mean, there's like the little holographic bubble, and then there's the air bubble. And this looks like the air bubble. It was underwater like it, you know, like an air bubble like power-up would be, but I guess it's not. What the fuck?
So the thing is that it's not called the bubble, it's called the shield. But there's the actual bubble shield. Isn't banned that we have nights at home? Yes, that is exactly what it is. On the bright side, I'm pretty sure Knights got leaked as being in Crossworlds as playable character. So I'm pretty happy about that. Actually pretty hyped for that game. I'm
Sorry,
just
the
gonna
bubble
stream that
shield
when it comes
hasn't
out.
been around since Generations. Is that really?
Yeah. I mean, there's only been 2 games between Generations and this one. Well, technically, this is the second one after Generations, rather. There's only Lost World in between. And boy, we are not streaming Lost World. I'm not putting you through that.
I mean, I could always put you through colors.
Oh. I can tolerate colors, but I will not tolerate Lost World.
Nah, I don't think I want to play colors. If I had to pick up all these little bubbly things. Also, I miss getting that for free on PlayStation Plus.
Colors is better about it. Like I don't like Colors, but it's not a terrible game. I just think it has bad level design. But I get what they were going for. I think it kind of like works as a video game.
Wow, he's got like 10 terabytes of selfies. Where does he keep the...
Wait, Eggman takes selfies?
Yeah, 10 terabytes of it. He probably makes them with AI. Imagine making AI selfies.
Takes control of people's visual and depth perception to feed false information to the
Do you think Eggman has any dick pics?
Like a dream so real if you bump yourself.
Not gonna answer the question, huh?
Sorry, what was that? I was reading something.
Do you think Eggman has dick pics?
No, but not for the reason you think. I think he literally cannot take dick pics because his belly is too big. it covers it.
Eggman experimented with lots of prototypes.
And yes, fat people cannot take dick pics. You heard it here first.
I'm reading this data correctly, then there might be a weakness. This is huge. Let's get this information back to the others.
I don't like sitting on the bench. There's nothing to do till Tails gets back.
I mean, I could think of something to do.
Way to jinx it. Metal Sonic has been spotted in the city.
He has pictures of his eggs. He created.
He
a
does
robot.
mention his exact surprisingly often in the movies.
He created a robot solely for that. A dick pic taking robot. Yeah, Venny
I'm pretty
would
sure
prefer.
Benny would prefer the Olympic. Honestly, for anyone else, yeah. Eggman though, not my type. He's not the fat kind of man that I like.
Either way, it's getting wrecked. Let's go, partner.
Also, I need 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere.
Wah wah wah.
That was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up. It's lights out for you. We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city. So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck. Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
Oh, I came back at the perfect time.
I find it funny that we never see real Metal Sonic in this game, only fakes. Satem Eggman would just give me a slow and painful death for even glaring in his direction, and I'd be down for it. Yeah, me too. Belly off.
Oh, I see. You're one of those.
Eggman or Biggs the cat. The answer might shock you. Big has a wider belly and Eggman has a rounder forward belly.
Yeah, but like Big at least looks cuddly. I don't think Eggman looks cuddly.
No.
Like Eggman looks like if you push him, if you shove him, he just tip over. Yeah.
Wow. We had to block that 15-second like a cutscene. Secret stage, ooh.
I got it, Sonic. I figured out a way to stop Eggman's Phantom Ruby.
Great work, Tails.
Based on these readings, the Phantom Ruby requires an incredible amount of energy, which only the death
Oh, also I saw that set power. I guess my alerts aren't working. Or at least I'm not hearing them. That, like, got like a hydrate.
Oh, they're not showing up on chat either, yeah. Well, it's funny because I took those 2 minutes to get my Chucky milk, so there you go. Perfect.
Oh, it was like an hour ago. Huh.
Oh, well, I got it now. I got your hydrate now.
Oh, that was earlier.
I see. There's your hydrate.
We simply stop the energy transfer, and boom! The Phantom Ruby is practically useless.
Simply? Last I checked, the Death Egg is a heavily fortified, well, Death Egg.
True.
Wow, writing.
First, we distract Eggman.
Uh-huh.
While he's not paying attention, we use the
Alright, I'll be the distraction.
hack into the Death Egg's weapon systems and shut it down.
Like, oh, Eggman!
With no weapons, destroying the Death Egg will be a piece of cake. No Death Egg means the Phantom Ruby is nearly useless.
Well, you know, it's just crazy enough to work. So, first we need a distraction.
No, I'll be the distraction, not you, Knuckles.
Hey, Knuckles, you're too easily distracted. That's not a good trait for a distraction. Plus, you're our commander. We kinda need you here.
What does he do?
He commands.
See?
He commands respect.
See, look, like Silver knows what I'm laying down.
Good idea.
Alright, I'll put the tutu on.
We only have one more day before Eggman's plan is executed.
Oh, great, now I have to play.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Hang on! It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
Also, I've noticed that there is no wall jumping in this game.
See, the thing is, there is, but only in one specific stage. Oh, this is the stage where the double jump
Oh
will fuck you
yeah!
over.
It's like at the very end.
Yes.
I remember watching you play that and you commented on that. It's like, cause there's a tutorial for it.
Yeah. It's like the one specific section. Watch. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Ah!
Oh no, I think it's here. Yeah, that's that triple segment there. I think that's where I keep dying with the double jump.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Get ring. There you go.
Ah! Oh, I see. I'm supposed to just run.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
source approaching.
Everything becomes crab,
Crap.
even robots. Isn't there like an evolution theory that everything eventually becomes crab or something like that?
I don't know. Maybe?
I feel like Otter would know this. Crabification.
Thank you. I got a snacky.
Carcinization and mustelification. I feel like you made the second one up.
Crabification.
Like everything becomes Otter.
Are you planning to cover the Forces sequel? There's a sequel.
The what? The what?
Hmm.
If you mean the comics, no, absolutely not.
There's a comic book sequel.
Well, I mean, like the current run of the comics started after Forces, because they renewed the license, but those are technically canon. So, like, wow, what a jumping off point that you chose.
Huh, there was no cutscene after that.
Oh, Overclock, if you mean the mod, that's the one that I was mentioning earlier. I have not played it myself. I do want to play it at some point. Maybe I'll stream it someday.
No, yeah, it takes place right after Forces.
But calling it the sequel was a fan-made project is a
A little dubious.
yeah.
I mean, I used to see like a lot of like for the game Dracon that I love. I saw a lot of like fan made like quote unquote sequels because there was a level editor that you can make like your own levels and stuff for like single player or multiplayer levels.
So far, so good. We might have to stop using the nickname Rookie if the kid
Ooh.
keeps this up.
I like mixing up my drink with some extra spice.
Next, we've got to get to the computers at the
Ooh,
chemical
that's good.
and shut down the Death Egg's weapon system.
I take it they were out at Tamarindo Straws, Cold Stare. Oh, the Cold Stare got me a drink, and they usually give you like a Tamarindo straw. So this plastic straw with like covered in like a spice that you're supposed to stir in.
She forgot them, but I didn't realize it till I was halfway home.
Ah. So what's with the powder and the liquid? Just bonus.
She handed the packets out, but not the. She ripped through the tamarindo straw.
Maybe they were out.
No, they weren't, because I saw them behind her.
Oh.
To soup. It's like, excuse me, this order was supposed to include the straw. Also, like, half of these levels are completely automated as well.
Yeah, like I can't boost or do anything.
It's just on rail.
I'm heading into the chemical plant now. I'd enjoy this even more if I wasn't on a mission.
He likes breaking into chemical
Why?
plants.
Why would you go into the chemical plant if you're not on a mission? Oh, right. I think this is the only level that has a mechanic that I don't think I've seen before in the entire franchise. With the water like slowing you down and stuff.
Sonic doesn't need toxic chemicals for superpowers, he already has them, so it just slows him down. Ah!
Yeah, like it like slows you down as well. High pressure water.
I kind of thought I'd be able to zip through it. Whoops. Wah! He sounded like Messer.
It's Messer.
There.
Yeah.
I hate it when Sonic levels do this. It just slows your momentum down. Ooh. At least there's no lives in this game.
Oh, you're playing in hard mode. Weird. I thought hard mode had lives. What is the difference between hard mode and regular?
I don't know. Ooh,
Cody might know.
All I know is that like, leaderboards or something. It doesn't save your times if you play on normal. What? Fighter. No. Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Hey, fuck this game.
What Sonic Forces?
Hmm? Oh, you're playing Sonic Forces?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're streaming on Twitch right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Are other people getting recorded too, Chapo and the... I don't think they are.
Yes.
Right there. Okay. Yeah, so be wary.
Wait, I'm confused. Are you actually playing and streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
On Chapo's Twitch.
For this brief period of time, we're all gamer influencers.
Yeah, now time for all of you to get a Sonic OC.
I already have one, and I know you don't want to see it.
I have seen it before. I just realized saying that like I'd have to be the one to draw it, so it keeps the style consistent. I don't want to draw it.
I mean, I could also just put everyone's like Discord icons on the on screen. I like that. It's gonna sound offensive, but it's like that just looks like a Sonic OC.
Well, the story behind it is this is like the sprites that we used in like old Sonic MMO fan games, but in Extreme Worlds. So I just took because it has a very limited set of sprites. You have a 2 sprite walk cycle in each direction, and that's it. This is just a recolor in that very limited sort of sprite thing in order to be used in those games.
He's a one-tailed Tails. But he's pink and yellow.
I mean, it's better than trying to make him more special than Tails, like by giving him three tails or something. But I guess he is like split colored.
Yeah, like I mean, at this point, like I get the idea behind it, but you might as well like try to branch it out a little bit, because like just removing a tail, but you keep, for example, like the bangle, like the hair things. It's like maybe change those up a bit, try to do something more unique. You can spice it up so it's at least not just a Tails recolor, so it has something new. Because like the jokes usually is like, oh, this character just looks like a recolor of another one. But if you change some of the features, like you can do some interesting stuff.
Kimono? What? Oh no, it's a jacket.
Well, you lose the slutty overalls. Yeah, there you go.
Ew. Although I have a little star on my cheek.
A what?
Bandages. Oh, this one right here. Like, he gets a star on his cheek.
Oh, how very Steven Universe of him.
The Death Egg's weapon systems are down. Now's your chance. Move. Hurry. Just destroy the
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
just destroy it.
The Sly Cooper dialogue.
Mm-hmm. A steal to the tower. You know, back in the day, it used to be the Death Egg, not a Death Egg. But whatever, fuck this game.
Hey, the defense system's still up. I thought we shut it down.
Oh, this song. I forgot.
He'll find a way through.
Yeah, I seriously cannot get any momentum.
No, just because Classic Sonic does not have momentum. I'm gonna change my icon for the day.
Alright.
It's very appropriate. There we go.
The angry
I don't think it's
one.
gonna change in the stream, yeah.
Just stay calm, and you'll figure out the way forward.
I just want to smash everything and level the place.
As if anyone else is actually doing anything. Or having an experience like this topsy-turvy level.
Ow.
So, did you know there's another version of this angry picture though? When I saw it the first time, I forgot this is actually the final version. I thought you had found the scrapped one. Let me find it. There's an even angrier one. Saving these in my Persona folder. Because I did not have these two saved.
There's a Sonic game that has that little thing. Whoops. The little transporter thing. Is this
Yeah, that's from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's the ending. It's from the Death Egg from Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Okay.
Cutest.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was me today. Never thought I'd get a use out of that picture, honestly.
It is? Like, what the fuck did I do? The cause
Nothing,
of
you just run right.
I died a bunch of times and I got S rank.
Yeah. So.
Hello.
Hi, Alpha.
Hi, Alpha.
You're a bit late. He's already gone through the stage where you hold hands with Sonic without doing absolutely nothing.
Oh no.
He's actually really close to the end now.
I lost peak gaming.
Truly peak.
Wow, we're like, I think we're only like at 2.5 hours in.
Yeah, about.
Oh, is the implications that the death egg is like a hologram too?
I don't think so, because if he had a power supply, I assume it was real. Got this writing. These characters too.
Infinite, let's make a tactical retreat so that we can remobilize our forces.
And by tactical retreat, you mean to say flee with our tails between our legs. I'm quite displeased about this, Doctor.
Shut up and just follow me!
He's a bottom. He doesn't like covering up his tail hole for nothing.
That's so correct. Wow.
He'll do it for Sonic though.
You get
no.
character.
For Shadow, actually. He'll do it for Shadow.
Mission accomplished. The Phantom Ruby signal has gotten much weaker.
This should effectively put a stop.
It's funny. Every time I look at this game, that mental illness video pops in my head.
Which one?
The mental illness video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we referenced it earlier.
I'm a 23-year-old minor. God, Jet's channel is such a fucking treasure. Like every video that comes, well, not every video, but like he has a lot of good ones. I'll give him credit for that. Being consistently funny is hard.
Goddamn Rogan to some CBT.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
Amy has done like literally nothing. Other than
As
be,
is,
like,
as is her wont.
sad.
Amy wins by doing absolutely nothing. Compilation.
Rogue seems to be implied that she's doing something. Although I I guess
Is it Metropolis or Metropolis? This is not a trivial question in this franchise.
Metropolis. Although I guess she did, like, I think the implications, maybe she was helping people evacuate.
And this is like one of the weirdest things about Sonic Forces' design. Like, obviously loads of people jump on like that cutscene with Tails versus Chaos, but in general, there's this like gigantic supporting cast in Sonic, and none of them do anything in this game. They're all here to just be like, oh no, we can't do anything against Eggman. Oh no, Sonic's here, now we can do everything against Eggman, and that's it. That's their whole story.
Yeah, they were all off screen. Oh, careful with boosting, because this is the only stage in the game that doesn't track you in like the path for whatever reason.
I have to remember an incredible review of this game that was like, thanks to this game, Sonic has been a decent franchise for exactly 3 months.
Yeah.
Which is the release of Sonic Mania and then this.
Your Discord stream is 15 frames. Is that like intended or?
No.
15?
Yeah, it says
Oh.
720p, 15 frames.
Oh, actually, I think it's because I changed it one time. And I think
To be honest, I really didn't notice the difference.
Yeah,
You really don't need
I
high quality
didn't
Sonic
either.
streaming. That says everything about Sonic Forces.
I noticed. I thought it was intentional because of like recording and all the rest of it, and the fact
That's
it's
still 15.
Yeah, that's still 15.
Yeah, it didn't give me the option to.
It doesn't feel like 15. 15 would be really
FPS
choppy.
now.
Yeah.
I see 30. Yeah.
It looked like it was 30 before, because that wasn't like, it was choppy, but not choppy to be like 15 frames choppy.
I think personally, it sees you're streaming Sonic Forces and just decided you didn't need quality anyway.
Oh, it's 30 now. Yeah. Yeah, it looks much better. He fault.
Yeah, I can feel it now. I don't know, before it looked so cinematic.
I think it's what Chad says. Like, that says a lot about this game then.
I mean, cinematic 15 frames. Like, I'm trying to understand.
The cinematic should be 24 at the very least.
Controversial, controversial opinion. The only good part about this game are the cutscenes. So
yeah,
I don't know about
that. You're not wrong.
No,
There are some cutscenes that are good. I like Silver's, I guess.
I think the cutscene when they reveal that Infinity is an absolute little bitch are amazing.
Okay,
it's not even in the. It's not even the main game. That's part of the.
Yeah.
It's part of the Shadow DLC.
No, also to be fair, I like Infinite's cutscenes with the Avatar. Like I like the gradual transition from Infinite being the world's cockiest bastard to the Avatar to just like not like just being like, oh, you know, I just coping whenever the Avatar does anything right. I think that's fantastic.
I think I like how the community for this game were like, oh, we have to refer to your character as the Avatar because that's like the only way they can make it look cool, make it sound cool.
The Avatar Master of all 4 elements is the only one that can save Sonic.
And when the world needed him most, he vanished.
Yeah.
AKA at the end where he just fucks off and never returns.
I still ironically think that them making a game entirely dedicated to the fanfic writers was an incredible, amazing thing. Like, you can't make a better shitpost.
No,
Okay, so I've only known the main cast. Explain to me who Silver is and why should I care?
Boy, is that a loaded question. I can go into it if you want, but...
Yeah, why not?
I'm serious. What is the point of Silver's character? I've never heard of him at all.
Lion, it will take the same amount of effort to teach you quantum physics or explain why silver you should care about silver.
Ilver is a really cool character trapped in really bad games.
Yeah. So Silver's crux is that he got introduced to the games twice because his first introduction got erased from the timeline. Like his official introduction is Sonic 06, which you might have heard about in gaming media as it's the worst game of all time. I don't think it's the worst game of all time, honestly. There's so much worse shit. But basically the whole story in Sonic 06 gets erased by the end of the game. It erases itself. And that was unfortunately his first his debut game and also his first and generally only playable appearance in the mainline games. He's not been playable since.
Dang, they really ditched his ass.
Yeah, his whole deal is that he comes from the future to change the past to make the future better, because his future is like a post-apocalyptic wasteland. And every time something gets fucked in Sonic's time period, it fucks over his future, so he has to keep coming back. And this time, because there are...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and this time, because they're at war with Eggman or whatever, his future gets destroyed, so he shows up here as well.
He's Trunks. He's literally Trunks. Yeah. He's voiced by Trunks' voice actor. He is literally just Trunks. He's Trunks with psychic powers.
He's so much Trunks that he's in Sega design documents, they say, just think of Trunks. That's how much of Trunks he is.
Finally pissed on the moon device, so there's a second death egg now. Metro penis. I'm reading the Twitch chat. Infinite versus OC is the dollar store version of Sonic versus Infinite. Or Sonic versus Shadow.
Yeah, I'll read the chat messages from the show.
Mask? The sexy, sex orgy mask.
It's a Venetian mask.
To be fair, they did say earlier in the game that Sonic was being tortured for 6 months, and I do have to agree because he had the most gruesome punishment of all. He had to sit in a jail cell with nobody to talk to but Zavag for 6 months.
That is actual punishment.
I thought you were gonna say CBT.
If I was forced to look at Zavag's face for 6 months, I would probably go insane.
Oh, Zavag did try to fuck him. He did open the cell and take his cuffs off.
Say, man, I'm not fucking you. Your design is too boring.
that was Sonic's long-term plan, is to get Zavag's confidence so that he take the cuffs off and open the cell.
I like how the time that it takes you to get all the items is almost as long as the stages themselves. Oh, there we go. The best stage in the game. Actually.
I'm back.
To wonder though, is this worse than Sonic 06?
Yeah, it's more boring.
It's boring.
It's super short. The playable part is basically nothing. It's incredibly buggy. The writing is nice.
We were talking about this earlier as well. It got the same comparison got brought up. Basically, this is a finished game that's just boring as shit. Sonic 06 was just an unfinished game. But it at least had ideas. It had some amount of heart in it. I feel like, again, they rushed the hell out of Sonic 06. Basically, it came out a year and a half before it should.
Yeah, I would argue, I think Sonic 06 is honestly the better game, in that, you can see, it's a mess of a game, but you can see a game in there. And there was a lot of care and attention paid to the characters, even if the plot beats are a bit messy.
It's literally Sonic Adventure 3. It's just that they didn't finish it.
And with Forces here, it's just... It's the epitome of, this era of Sonic, where, they're, trying to run away from Sonic's friends, they're trying to like run away from like a lot of the old stuff, and so you just end up with a game where like nothing really makes sense and nobody matters, and the entire game is just Sonic Running Simulator in like 2-minute levels.
Yep.
It's a throwaway game to let people make their own OC and be happy, but they can't make it matter because the OC isn't a static character. It changes between people.
Don't tell
But the OC is the best part of the game. Like, I actually think the OC sections of the game when the OC storyline is genuinely better than whatever the fuck Sonic and especially classic Sonic are doing. Like, the OC is like a fine kind of self-insert fanfic story. It's just the entire rest of the game that's like incredibly undercooked.
I mean, I would argue that it's not, the OC thing isn't bad. It's just that they're in a rock and a hard place because what are they going to do with the OC afterwards? That's why they have to let him just fuck off somewhere.
Did you enjoy your time in null space, Chapo?
Yeah, that was wow.
Inescapable null space that no one can leave.
Oh, so is that why? Whoops. So I'm still playing in like old control schemes. I keep trying to.
Actually, that's new control schemes. The old one is the double jump for homing attack.
I keep trying to use the speed boost to home in on enemies.
Yeah, because Alicia also does that as well, where the homing attack is mapped to the boost for whatever reason. Like, homing attack should not be mapped to anything other than jump. He should just not have a double jump. I will keep fighting against the fucking double jump in Sonic games.
I think the only reason why this isn't perfection is that they should have licensed the soundtrack from Linkin Park.
Oh, that'd be too expensive though.
Like, this would have been the ultimate IMV sequence.
Remind me, was this because the thing is, Sonic has like a dedicated, or it used to have a dedicated band for it. I think it was Crush 40.
Yes.
Did Crush 40 do this one, or was this someone else?
Is this one? I don't think this one is Crush 40. I want to say the last time. I want to say the last time Crush 40 made a song was Greenlight Ride for Team Sonic Racing. Which actually came out after this, but I don't think they were in this game. However, the singer for Crush 40 is actually suing Sega because they kept using Live and Learn and other songs apparently without him knowing, which I find incredibly hard to believe. But yeah, they're like suing right now, so I don't think that guy's coming back.
Didn't they use the song in the Sonic 3 movie, though?
Yeah, that's how he found out.
What?
Yeah, that's how he found out they kept using the song again.
That's weird.
If it was used in the movie, I can imagine the scenario where the movie creators wanted the song because it's relevant to the fandom, asked Sega for licensing, and somebody in Sega just didn't know who owned the song. So
I think it's probably. I think the main issue is more likely that they had the license for the song to be used in games, but because this is a movie, they had to get a different licensing agreement.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, well,
it's fair.
Yeah, but he probably didn't realize that they were using it in games repeatedly, because the song has been reused again in Sonic Generations, and it was used in Smash Bros.
I love how the end of this level is exactly the same place as the end of the last level. Like, these people threw you into a portal to hell, and in 3 minutes 20 seconds you show up behind them.
Nothing personal, kid.
The Smash one's really weird though, because I know that I think some of the Smash songs are lyricless versions of the songs, probably for this copyright issue reason.
Yeah, but Live and Learn has the lyrics. There is one.
Oh, sorry.
I think there's only one song I think from Sonic that has no lyrics, but I forgot which one it is. I'll look it up.
I was saying that I love that when you unlock items and cosmetics, none of them is in any way related to the other. It's like medieval boots, futuristic clock, eyeglasses from space. So random.
Maybe he'd have more friends if he didn't talk about himself on the third person.
Also, so is that why my OC couldn't suck off Infinite? Because he lost his junk in null space?
Yeah, live and learn. Escape from the city, Sonic Heroes is here as well. His world doesn't have lyrics in Smash Bros.
Yes, that was one I was thinking of, where they took that song and they removed the lyrics.
It's
But
odd
they
because
didn't remove like any of the others.
it is an instrumental version, but it existed before. I think it's odd because in Brawl, I think they had the lyric version. They may have removed that one.
It didn't have the lyrics in.
Okay. It's been a long time, so I don't remember.
But also, his world isn't Crush 40, right? It's Zedward, so...
Yeah, that's a different band. Though there is a cover by Crush 40.
It could also be that the lyrics didn't really fit a fighting game. I mean, not that should really count because there was so much lyrical music in Brawl that just didn't fit as like a battle theme. But even as for fighting, but like maybe I think it fit.
No, I think it was the license probably because all the other themes have the lyrics, and they're like not all of them are fitting for a fighting game really. Like, is City Escape a fighting song? Not really, but it's there.
Also, you gotta love that you had like a sad tales, like, oh no, the other Sonic is gonna have to go away, and like they couldn't even have a little reverse shot of like sad classic Sonic in the little icon.
He literally doesn't care. He just wants to go back to his world.
And Tails is like hard crushing on him.
I was pulled away from Gaming Bliss into this.
Yeah, to be fair, I would be dying to go back if I was him too. And I don't particularly love Mania anyway. Like I like it, but it's kind of again same issue of like retreading old ground again.
Avengers assemble!
All these OCs.
I love Shadow having no animation there. He's just like cha-cha sliding back and forth.
Hey, Infinite! Long time no see. Did you miss me?
Why, yes, I did. I've been looking forward.
Do you guys like
rendered.
Sonic unironically, or do you like it ironically?
Which one?
Do you like it ironically, or do you like it unironically?
Which one?
Like Sonic, just the entire series.
Oh no, I like Sonic. I like Sonic with a parentheses around the 2010s.
I like Sonic, but you have to come with the awareness that liking Sonic erodes your standards.
I see.
That's why you have a lot of noise going in in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm at work and I'm about to clock out.
As for me, I like Sonic. I just wish it was better. Like,
yeah.
I just wish like.
What chance do we have against that?
I'm not saying that Mario is always perfect, but the average standard for Mario games is a lot higher.
It's Madara.
It's
it's
because
yes, that's the reference I was thinking of.
They do care to polish Mario games. That's mostly it. And honestly, like if you play, I think that Shadow Generation is generally like the first game where it feels like they went through the polish phase, and it shows, which is kind of weird to see a Sonic game go through a polish phase.
Because they didn't reinvent the well, it's just a most polished version of Frontiers.
Yeah. It's also because they do have a lot more budget now thanks to the movies, to be fair. But, I mean, I hope it continues.
Interesting, like this level and like that cutscenes and stuff leading up to it are probably one of the few parts of Sonic Forces I think is like kind of cool. Like I like the kind of thing of just going, alright, we'll drop a sum on you. And I like that this is kind of like, oh, this is the chance for the OC in like true fanfic style to save the day. I think this is one of the parts of Sonic Forces that actually like understands what kind of game it's trying to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, the only other like really polished Sonic game is weirdly enough Sonic Lost World, which surprised wasn't the Wii U. But the problem is that game it might be polished, but the design of that game is a turd. So it's only you can only polish a turd so much. You can have the same.
You were saying about it the other day where it's polished, but it had way too many problems in regards of like they were kind of trying to be Mario Galaxy, and therefore it's not really a Sonic game.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, if you like generic platformers, you might enjoy it, but if you like Sonic games, that game is not for you.
This game is like really strange, because in terms of pure effort, I think this has a lot more effort than Frontiers. The Frontiers is so bad, it's kind of an asset flip.
So I mentioned this very early on in the stream, so you weren't here, Alpha. I think what happened here, like genuinely, because this was their first game using the second version of Hedgehog engine. So this is a Hedgehog engine 2, which is a graphically it does look very impressive. Like, it's hard to see in streams because it loses quality, but if you look at the game in of itself, like the lighting is really good and stuff. So I think what happened here is they spent a lot of time making the engine, and then they realized they were running out of time to make the actual game with it. So they kind of like quickly threw together what they could in like a year. Because this game, they've gone on record saying this game took 3 years to make the engine and 1 to make the game. So I think they just tried to like cash in the engine development by making a quick game. And they're like, okay, we might reuse this later for other games. This is the same engine they've been using up until Shadow Generations. So at least it kind of paid off in that sense, because they're still using it.
Wait, wasn't Frontiers real engine?
No, Frontiers is engine 2, Hedgehog engine 2 as well.
See.
It just has really bad assets. Because I think they integrated like speed tree and all that kind of like procedural generation like plugins and stuff like that.
Well, I think the thing with Frontiers as well is it also kind of goes in a directly. Frontiers always felt to me like it was exploring a specific thesis, which is it's very focused on the spectacle of stuff like the boss fights and like cool music video moments, and like it's basically AMV bait rather than necessarily being a full game.
Yeah.
There are a lot of really well done parts of Sonic Frontiers, mainly, as you said, the boss fights, the way that music is used in the boss fights. As you said,
I
sort
think
of
the
FMV
biggest.
stuff.
Sorry.
But then running around the overworld is just the most boring shit in the universe.
This actually came up earlier as well, which was roughly I think an hour before you joined. Because Chapo asked me, should I stream Sonic Frontiers? And I said, like, Sonic Frontier has like really high highs, but then the middle is kind of like filler. But I'm like, actually, I remember Alpha saying that he was kind of like entranced by the game when I played it, because I remember streaming it on the other server back in the day.
It could also be that it was a very good like game for him to just work while it was on in the background.
I think it's also like though, like, and funnily enough, the best thing about that game is you can skip the boring middle section if you hate it enough by going fishing instead. And I personally think that's a quality of life option that should be in every game. If you hate the gameplay of the current section of the game you're on, you should always be allowed to talk to Big Cat and fish to skip.
I think the biggest problem with Frontiers in terms of presentation is that it literally looks like every. Look at this fan. He made Zelda in a real engine, and it's literally a terrain with grass and a dude. And Frontiers look like that.
It was literally Sega hired this man, the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Frontiers does look like every like Sonic fan game technical test that never gets finished.
You may want to use the burst for this part. Yeah, because the laser.
The jump.
Also, the double jump really. Yeah, this stage highlights how bad this character controls.
This music goes hard though.
Yeah, the OST for this game is actually okay. Like there's some good themes.
Avatar stages are all vocal themes, and they tend to. Most of them are actually pretty good, but I do really like this one.
Chad, were you around when he got the classic Supersonic theme?
No. How is classic Supersonic in this?
Bad.
That was literally the worst Sonic song I've heard. It was like prior to like Sonic, the RPG one from the NES. I forgot the name. It's basically like a super beat crunch and compressed version of Fist Bump, but with like the fake 8-beat sound font that they use here.
You know, Sonic Frontiers was a game that I was wondering if that would be a good game just to like play for alpha sometime. I'm glad to hear that he's both already seen it and doesn't want to see it.
Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to sleep really hard, I see.
Well, you know, if you've been working all day, it will be good to make you sleep.
Exactly. That's how you get them to self-care.
You'll be like, I finished a 10-hour work day. Time to treat myself with another 5 hours of work.
You know, Otter, what Alpha hasn't seen, what I'm sure Alpha hasn't seen, is that they made an alternate ending for Sonic Frontiers.
Yes. Well, I mean, you mean they finished the game?
Yeah. Well,
because they released it as like, we ran out of time, like we do with every Sonic game past year before the year 2000.
No, they did like an alternate ending. It doesn't feel as unfinished as other ones, but it is like a parallel thing.
Wait, in which game? In Forces?
In Frontiers.
Oh.
Yeah, they added free DLC, aka they brought the game out of early access. And didn't the game release with like the last island not there, and then that was like promised for later? Yeah.
It wasn't the last one.
We couldn't finish the game in time, so.
It was the second to last one was like weirdly only had towers instead of having like exploration. So when they added the DLC, they made the exploration like the content for the other 3 playable characters. Which way? Hey, I'll give them that. They finally, after like since Sonic 06, actually, made a different character other than Sonic playable in a mainline game.
You mean the greatest RPG ever, Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood? Says Cody on Twitch.
But yeah, I just think it's funny that they basically did like the first. I mean, I guess this is a bit of a stretch to say this, but like the first AAA game to release as an early access title, where it wasn't actually finished, but they're just like, rather than basically releasing an unfinished game that will never be finished, they released an unfinished game that they then finished with patches.
I guess we can count it as a AA, maybe. We'll give you the 2.
Yeah. So Sonic Frontiers is a thesis statement on, do we actually need to finish a game if it looks cool enough?
So that one, Sonic Frontiers was made mostly using Sonic Movie 1 money. And then Shadow Generation was made with like the Sonic Movie 2 money. So they're using the budget, so that's like a bit higher quality. So I'm expecting the next one to be a little bit better, hopefully.
I like your implication that the movies make money so they can make games that make no money.
No, actually, the last few games have been doing very well for them.
Oh no, I know that they have, but the way that you're saying it heavily implies that the movies make money so they can make games, and then, you know, each movie basically makes fun game.
And then make movies about those games.
Yeah, because the games themselves don't fund themselves.
No, well, maybe the last few ones, but yeah.
I can't wait for the movies to adapt Sonic Forces.
No, perhaps with a few exceptions, Sonic always sold very well.
Oh yeah.
He does not sell well in Japan, though, which is pretty interesting, because he's a Japanese property.
Because he's made and marketed towards the West, like he always has been. He's always been designed as inputs from
I think
Western.
a really big part of the Sonic fandom, it's really people that got into Sonic with the cartoons, mostly in America.
Sonic is an American take on anime, to be honest. It's a very anime-style game, but with, like, the American spin.
Also, that is Sonic's last stage, by the way, and it's, like, the easiest one.
As I died once.
You can also, like, fly through the entire stage by just boosting in the air. It's very funny.
And now a bunch of completely unrelated items.
Oh wait, trans flag glasses, though? That's so progressive. Oh, wait! Chapo, I don't know why I never thought about this. You know what we should play? There's an actual Sonic VN.
Oh yeah, the
because you saw the hat.
The murder of
Yeah,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I saw the conductor hat. I'm like, wait a minute.
Can you still get that, or was it only available for a limited time?
I think it's still available. Yeah, 'cause I have it anyway, so good.
Are you ready for your climatic final battle with Infinite? I bet it's going to be a very cool original fight.
Yeah, it has the word climactic in it. How could it not?
So does Bayonetta, and Bayonetta 3 exists, so I don't know about that. We still gotta get through that someday.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, you can still download it.
I'm in a class all my own. Time to put up or shut up, Infinite.
I'm gonna put something up in your mouth to shut you up.
Look at that. Come hither.
That's that hate pose.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon.
Okay, that's his actual only cool line, though. What would you like your epitaph to read? It's a pretty good
I
line.
do like that line. It goes kind of...
I also do like this remix a lot. All of Intimate themes are really good.
I also find very funny from a writing point of view that perhaps the only success of this game is building Infinite as an actual threatening enemy, because you feel so powerless compared to him for most of the game, and then the DLC destroys him.
But that's kind of the funny part to me. Like Infinite in the DLC is before he gets all his powers, and he is this kind of dude. Like he's so pathetic that the only way that he feels like in control of anything is when he's this all-powerful edgelord. And I think that's like actually a really fun part of his character. But also, this fight is just Metal Sonic. Again. Yeah. That's my bit of criticism. This is the final fight with Infinite, and you're just fighting Metal Sonic a second time.
I mean, not like Metal Sonic was, not like Metal Sonic's fight was groundbreaking or anything, but.
But I think like this is the exact same mechanics of the fight with Metal Sonic earlier in the game.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
I do like the line of the mask as well.
Even the design of the character is not bad. Like, it's not a Stanley Kubrick villain, but it's pretty solid for a Sonic villain.
I think his design is actually really good for what it's going for.
I think Infinite actually hits a lot of beats surprisingly well for what he is. Like, he's like this 3-bit edgelord with no self-awareness, and I think that what makes him kind of funny.
Yes.
So he's a Sonic fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think what makes Sonic character designs appealing is like it's more so their simplicity. Sometimes you don't need super complex characters, and I think he's the right amount of complex where you can tell he's an edgelord, but he's still like simple enough in terms of like shapes where you can tell like where everything is.
He's an Hedgehog
Like,
because he's pathetic as well, and that's fantastic.
Yeah. If you look at the concept art for him, they were trying a lot of things with him. Oh no. Oh, it works. I thought, is this the only double boost where you actually die if you fail?
Nope.
Also, Jad, you're echoing.
A big question so is gonna be, after this game, have you played Sonic Dream Collection?
No, we're not going there.
You cannot stream it because it's gonna be banned, but you can stream it here.
It's bannable?
Yeah.
Why?
You do go literally up of... Actually, I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah.
Chapo, you have to experience it, no spoilers.
I saw a video, I think James Stephanie Sterling like played that when it came out. Like, did a video on it.
I suspect it wasn't a complete video because it will be banned or demonetized everywhere.
Yeah.
Demonetized, sure, but like there were definitely videos. Like I know that Game Grumps did like a whole playthrough of it, and that video is still available.
Oh,
there is nothing overly explicit. It's just. Oh my god!
They gave you the clothing piece that I use for your OC.
So one of the things I do actually kind of like about the Infinite fight, if I have to actually like say a positive thing, is I like that if you get hit by one of his attacks, you are like stuck in an illusion where things are more lethal for a bit.
Yeah.
I think that's like kind of a little cool like beat with how his powers work.
It is.
Yeah. I think if the whole thing is well executed, the only thing that they kind of squandered is his death. Like, he disappears here, you'll never see him again. That's it, like he never shows up again. Like, of all the Sonic villains to keep, you keep fucking Zavok and you don't keep Infinite. Come on, man. Plus, like, he's one of those characters that, like, is, like, genuinely evil and could have stuck
actually,
as part of, like, the enemy team
Sonic,
from Eggman's side.
Sonic Dreams Collection is a category on Twitch.
Oh.
I mean, it's because it's a meme.
See.
As was said, there's nothing too explicit.
Oh, this stage sucks.
But it's very obvious what they were going.
A lot of times it's because people don't want, like, oh no, I don't want my channel to be demonetized and shit, which I don't care.
No, that one is just, like, kind of crude humor.
Yeah. I'm glad that you actually know about that, Alpha.
That game is a masterpiece.
Did you play it or did you watch someone play it?
I played it and I watched it. I genuinely think it's a masterpiece.
I have not played it myself, actually.
I mean, I'm trying to think, Chapo, were you here when Watson was showing us the
Wheel?
Wheel.
Yes, wheel.
Okay.
Wheel?
Wheel.
Sonic Dreams Collection is basically like someone made a video game version of that.
Yes.
Wait, Wheel, the movie? Is it a movie?
No. I mean, yes, but no.
Why does that sound familiar, though? Fuck.
I never heard of it.
You were there, Alpha.
Wait, Wheel.
When
Watson showed us the Hot Wheel.
Oh, okay. That thing.
Yeah. Sonic Dreams Collection is basically like a video game version of that. You know, where it's like they tried. I mean, they didn't try that hard. Let's be real. But
yeah,
like,
I mean, we caught on to it pretty quickly, actually.
We'll also say extremely controversial, but I think Sonic Dream Collection did metagaming better than Undertale.
That is a choice of words.
I mean,
the whole idea that you had to run a server as if it was a dead MMO, so you had to run a server emulator, and all of it was faked. It was so inventive, so great.
I mean, the thing about the thing that always bothers me about like the way that people talk about Undertale is it's pretty much just that, where people basically do the, oh, you know, Undertale was like the first meta game. It's just like, no. Like, the internet existed before 2010. I don't know what to tell you. A lot of meta narrative before 2010.
So a lot of the meta intuition in Undertale did them very well, but in terms of new ideas and creativity, those were ideas that were already out.
Yeah, there was this game
It
that
didn't really
just
do
got,
anything new.
There's the game that is getting remastered right now. It was an internet game. I'm like, I saw Roto play the demo of it, and it's like, this is just Undertale. Like, but clearly older than Undertale. It's like, oh, I see where Undertale got a lot of its ideas from this game I've never heard of.
Because I'm pretty sure Toy Fox is like one of those chronically online kind of people.
I mean, he was a
He was a big Homestuck. He was a
Homestuck fan, so he had to be terminally online.
Yeah.
Like, that's like a requirement.
Sanity is a requirement for our kind.
Like, it's not even a criticism, it's just like, you have to, if you're going to be a Homestuck fan, you have to commit. You know?
I made my ex play this game so much, he literally 100%ed and platinumed it.
What, Sonic Forces?
Yeah, Sonic Forces. I feel so evil for doing that.
Damn, you didn't do that to me.
So what you're saying is I should platinum this.
You didn't make me buy Sonic Forces.
Sonic Forces is not even expensive.
Oh, so is this what? No, but I'm considering how long ago. I mean, I guess in some ways it's not really.
Yeah, it was a release.
Yeah, like it's been a long time since Alpha was with his ex. So when his ex got this game, that would have been like release price.
Yeah.
Yeah, this released with the Switch. This was 2017. Not with the Switch, but like
PS4.
Yeah, I mean like same year as the Switch, I meant.
And they made him refund me. There are some things that not even love can do.
Oh, so did you make him platinum? Like sort of like when parents catch their like kids playing or smoking, and they're like, you're gonna smoke the entire pack all at once right now.
What? I've never heard of that before.
Alpha was like, you made me spend 50 euros on this, and so I want that platinum medal now.
I shall be incredibly abusive.
I'm sorry to be pedantic right now, but this game they had such little confidence in this game that it was not even priced as a full release.
Yeah.
It's released at 40. That's $40.
It was a piece of expensive DLC to Sonic Mania.
Yeah. Oh, you may have missed it, Alpha. Well, if you played on release, you may know, but they tried to monetize Supersonic. So Supersonic in this game is a DLC. They tried to monetize Supersonic, and they got so much backlash they had to release it for free. So now, when you open the game, you have a free DLC from the get-go, unless you basically pay to win, except it's free.
I see.
So they tried to pull a Oblivion horse.
So the roughly 40 minutes of gameplay that is in this game have been shrunk to 0.
I mean, Supersonic would not save you from stages like this one, but you know.
I have to say, this is a super short game, but if you remove every time you die because the game is bad, it would be basically maybe 20 minutes of actual gameplay.
Yeah. Followed by
So,
like
this
15
game-
minutes of cutscenes.
Yeah, so this game is like, because Chapo's not as experienced with like Sonic games in general, but like this game for people who play Sonic games regularly, this game was like less than 2 hours. It's ridiculous.
Like,
Less
people
than
used
2
to
hours
complain-
with the cutscenes, because
Yeah,
they
we-
last like a minute.
Most levels are less than 2 minutes, and there's only 30 levels, so. Shut up, baby.
Wait, who was she calling Dreamy? Sonic or my OC?
The both Sonics.
Oh.
She said having 2 Sonics is dreamy.
Hmm.
can.
Yeah, she did not say creamy. Just saying.
No, that's another character.
What the fuck?
The another
You have-
character.
you have to hit the
called
speed.
Cream, no?
You have to hit the speed. There's a speed boost right before that segment. What was that tutorial?
One thing that I think really fixed with Forces is that the controls of this game just do not fit the level design at all.
No.
So many times you die because you use a move and the level doesn't know what to do with that move. They were very obviously so confused about the Sonic moveset.
Yeah, they have 3 characters, they all control differently, and they all control wrong.
This stage sucks. Really, really sucks. I remember I was suffering when I played this.
And I wish that at some point we get to know what happened between the Sonic team and the team that made Sonic Mania, and why we never got Sonic Mania 2. Like,
Because
that's
Sonic
the
Mania
greatest
was basically
injustice
made
in
by
gaming.
one person, whereas this was made by salaryman.
Ah, I keep jumping over that stupid boost.
I think we do actually know what happened. They just did not come to an agreement. They also went on to make
Sonic Mania wanted to create its own franchise with the game they did after it. Fine, it's okay, but I really hope they didn't get cold-shouldered because of AMV.
They kind of did, actually, yeah.
This is the thing, because I remember sort of looking into this. So Sonic Mania basically came at a time when Sega was kind of in, like, Sonic was basically being threatened to be cancelled again because of how...
I mean, look at this.
Yes. So then at this point, they were just like, well, you know, at this point, anything that makes money is good. We're not even gonna like manage it. Like how they were Sega were very pro fan game at the time. Like very pro fan game, fan whatever. So then Sonic Mania was basically completely hands off, and the guy was just left to do what he wanted for the most part, which is why it came out good. From what I understand, with like some of the later projects that involved the guy, because wasn't there like a Sonic 1, 2, and 3 remaster collection that he was supposed to be in? That he basically did.
So he, before working on Mania, the reason he got to work on Mania is because he made the like modern ports of Sonic 1, 2, and CD. Not Sonic 3. Yeah, on the phone.
Yeah.
But then there was a recent like Sonic anniversary collection-y thing where it was like a remaster of Sonic 1, 2, and 3 on like consoles.
Yeah, Sonic Origins.
Yeah, Sonic Origins. And apparently, despite the fact that he was given that task to do, but also they meddled too much, so it ended up being considered a bad port. And then you had issues with Sonic. What was the game where they basically copied like a modern 2D Mario, like side-scrolling Mario game? Sonic
Superstars.
Sonic
Sonic
Superstars.
Riders.
Well, I think Sonic Superstars he was also supposed to be involved with, but again, there was so much meddling from Sega that you ended up with so many problems with the game, including the fact that they just didn't know how to make music for it properly.
I don't think Superstars. I don't think he was involved with Superstars at all because they were already working on Penny's Big Breakaway at that point. Pretty sure because like they released really close together actually. The one that was involved was Telos, which is the musician. But there were some issues with the music there because they had to rewrite a lot of music very last minute. So a lot of the music is very rushed.
Oh,
from what I understand, wasn't there also some issues where like it's like they didn't know how to do like the music speeding up properly or something like that? And so like a lot of the music in the game was just very bad when you had like speed boots on and things like that.
I don't think that's the reason necessarily. It's because they had two main composers. They had Telos, which is the one that made a lot of music for Mania, and then they have Jun Sonoue, which is the traditional like Sonic composer.
And he was the one who didn't know how to like do the thing.
Yeah, it's not so much that he doesn't know how to do the thing, is that whenever he works on 2D games like these, he uses really bad sound fonts. It's the same issue that Sonic 4 had, where he's trying to emulate Mega Drive sounding like music, but with like really bad sound fonts.
Also, by the way, little moment of class of this game. This area is a reference to Reds.
It looks more like Kirby to me, but I see what you mean.
This is Kirby Superstar.
64.
Again.
Oh, it's like 64. It could be Superstar too. There's a boss very similar to this in 64.
Yeah, Kirby Superstar had I mean, obviously it would have been 2D because it was a SNES game, but there was a boss which is literally this.
Also,
just in 2D.
Venny already played those games for me.
Oh,
which ones?
You want me to play them?
Riders.
Oh, right. No, we already played the Riders and Zero Gravity, yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say, Otter, if you have the chance, and actually that would be pretty fun to do with Alpha if you want. Superstars is actually a pretty decent game. Like, it has a couple of issues, mainly the music and the bosses. Especially the bosses are really bad. But the game itself is actually pretty fun to play. They did a really good job at translating like the physics of the classic games to a 2.5D game. So it is actually a fun game to play. It just gets bogged down by the bosses. And the music kind of sucks.
For some reason, there is like a course on Kirby games for which I can't play them because they make me fall asleep. Like, they make me fall asleep almost in a dangerous way. Like, literally, I sleep with the controller in my hands.
Yeah, that's what happens to me. That's what happens to me when I try to watch Lord of the Rings. I've tried to watch that movie 3 times and I fell asleep all 3 times. I don't know what.
And I don't remember who was, but maybe you were streaming some Kirby. I slept on my desk while listening to the stream. So at this point, it's something about the music or sounds, I don't know.
Oh, also, Cody says that he remembers when he got Sonic Forces for Christmas and beat it the same day. Aw.
I remember when I got Shadow the Hedgehog for Christmas, and I didn't beat it for a month because the game is so fucking long and it takes 10 playthroughs. Remember when Sonic games were long?
Yes.
I miss that. And I can't believe I'm praising fucking Shadow the Hedgehog of all things.
Because I don't know, actually. You were old enough to know better.
Is length a good thing where every minute is torture, though? I never saw somebody caught by the Inquisition say, "Oh, I wish they tortured me longer."
Sorry, you were saying, Otter?
I feel like you were old enough when Shadow the Hedgehog came out to know better.
How old was I? I was 13, I think. If I'm not wrong, because I think Shadow was 2005.
I guess it is a case where you could have been one of those 13-year-olds who were still like.
Yeah, I was that was my very autistic Sonic era. So, because to be fair, Sonic Heroes is my favorite Sonic game, and Shadow Hedgehog came out like right after. So I was primed for like, oh, I want to play the next one. You know, you're still with that hype. Because it's also in the era where you play almost exclusively like 1 or 2 games.
Yeah, I mean, mostly I'm just being a shit by saying that, but
No, I get it. At the end of the day, there is
Shadow the Hedgehog, but I have it because I went through a brief like collector phase when I was like 19, something like that, and I saw it in a shop for £1. And I was just like, and that's
just free.
And that was like fully boxed, manuals there. It's like whoever owned it before basically didn't even play it.
They must have hated it.
It just looked like they hadn't even like played the game, and the store was selling it for £1. It's just like, all right, I guess I have this game now.
I mean, for £1, like you might as well, yeah.
Yeah, that's like back in the day. There was this video game store that would like sell used strategy guides for like $1.
Yeah, the thing is that when there was this, I mean, it was just that period of time where because the GameCube was generally seen as a bit of a flop, you know, when the Wii came out, and the Wii was actually like massively more successful in comparison, the pre-owned market for the GameCube games was like everything was basically free. Like even you had like a couple of games that were expensive because they were like the last games for the console. Like Twilight Princess was always quite expensive, and
I still have my GameCube version of Twilight Princess actually.
But there was so many games. Like, you know how there's a bit of a meme now where, sorry, I should stop using that word to describe this situation, but you know how there's various GameCube games which are like $200, $300 now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I picked that up in perfect condition for £5 because every game store was just trying to get rid of all their secondhand stock, regardless of the fact that that was actually one of the ones people wanted. So, and just like, basically every pre-owned GameCube game was £1 to £5. £5 being what you paid for Pokemon XD, like...
What is the conversion sort of thing. From like pound to US dollar roughly?
Like
at
this moment
a dollar
in time,
slightly more than $1.
£1 to $1. Right now, £5 would be like $6.50.
Okay.
I think back at the time when I did this, it would have been more like £5 would have been like $10 because sort of.
It's still very cheap though.
Yeah,
it was very cheap. Like, yeah.
I think I bought like Gale of Darkness and Coliseum for like $40 to $50 like a few years ago.
I mean, you do have to remember that a lot of the GameCube games, because they were considered kind of a flop, a lot of first-party GameCube games got added to like the Platinum Collection.
Yeah.
And they were selling them like officially for $20.
Yeah.
Which is like hilarious to see now in hindsight. With the current situation that we're in.
Remember when Nintendo used to do that? They don't even do that anymore for any of the really good games.
Yeah,
there was definitely a... Oh, sorry.
Because we were talking about this the other day, like Nintendo is only good when they're struggling. Because the moment they get confident.
So yeah, when it came to like the pre-owned like collecting, which again, it was like, I wouldn't buy something that literally looked like it had been owned by like a 3-year-old because you could tell. But there was, it's just like any first-party Nintendo game, the stores would sell for like £5. So that was, like I said, Pokemon, Pikmin, Luigi's Mansion, whatever. But then basically everything else was like £1, £2, £3. Like I picked up a copy of Ikaruga for like £2, I think, and now that's one of those games where it's like the resale value is more like 50. And XD Gale of Darkness, that's like a £200 game now.
I wonder how much the GameCube Twilight Princess version is.
That one basically never changed, and I think mostly it's because it exists on like every console sense. Like that was one of those ones where it never really went up in value because just because.
Yeah, it's $120 roughly.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Let me
check. I mean, checking eBay, but yeah. But it's probably like around the 120 to like 200 range.
Sold items for Twilight Princess. Okay, yeah, it seems to have gone up a bit. Like it's like 100. On eBay right now, it's like a lot of the sold listings are around like the 100 to 125. But yeah, the big wins were definitely things like Pokemon XD, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. That was one of those.
Yeah,
paid $5 for it. Now it's worth just whatever people are willing to pay for it.
Yeah, basically a mortgage.
Not quite that much, but I mean, it's one of those things where if I sell my collection before I move to Italy, that's going to be a decent amount of just money, put simply. It just reminds me of all those times that people would basically do the, like, you know, that people were it was very common for people to basically go, oh, you know, the reason why all these old GameCube games are like £200, €200, $200, whatever, is because Nintendo never re-released them.
Mm-hmm.
And then they like start complaining about like scalpers for these old games. But the thing is, even when Nintendo does re-release these games, either like as a remake or in the case of like the Virtual Console for like the Switch, it doesn't change the value of the original games. This is purely a collector's value because of scarcity. Like, it was never. Those games were always still going to be very pricey for the GameCube because they didn't print very well. They either didn't print very many of them, or so many of them are just kind of out. You know, they left the market for one reason or another.
It's also because all of the re-releases are also like kind of gated as well. They're like time gated as well because, for example, the first re-release of Twilight Princess, which would be the like the HD remake that they did for the Wii U, is already gated in the way that like parts of it don't work anymore because the servers are down. So like the whole reward system that they had with like the stamps is pointless now because you cannot use them anymore. So all like the entire collectible system of the game is moot now. And then you also depend on whether the company is going to keep the servers up for those re-releases. So like right now you have like the GameCube coming up with the Switch 2, right? And like obviously I think they have Wind Waker in there already. They're probably going to have Twilight Princess there eventually. But like in 10 years, when they take down the servers for the Switch or the Switch 2, those games are gone again. So like you're still like kind of held hostage with a lot of these re-releases. The only one that you can really play as it was in its original state forever, or at least until your discs burn out or whatever, is the original. Like the GameCube and Wii original.
That is true. Something I didn't consider but now I've reconsidered is that some of the like really pricey GameCube games aren't actually out on the Switch 2 Virtual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Twilight Princess is one of those that's like, it's inevitable, right? It's going to be released like maybe a year or two on the Switch 2.
Probably. The big ones I was thinking was more like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, that one coming out pretty much guarantees there's going to be a Virtual Console for the Wii as well.
I feel like that's a different case as well, mainly because that was still from the era where, like, that was the early era of Fire Emblem in the West. Like, those were some of the first few that were localized. So they also had like very little prints. I get why they're rare.
No. The point I'm trying to make is that Path of Radiance, like, in terms of length, it was a whole game.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of what they were doing with it, it's technically half a game. Because the sequel, like, the next game, Radiant Dawn, is quite literally part 2. Like, they are two halves of a story. So, Path of Radiance is not a complete story. It pretty much ends on a cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm.
And for that reason, like, for them to be putting it on the Switch 2 as like a digital game means that probably in like a couple of years you're going to get Wii games on the Switch 2 as well.
Gotcha. Those are Ike's games, right?
Yes.
I think I remember I played the first one briefly, but I did not love because I don't super love strategy games, so I did not get too invested. The only Fire Emblem game I've played like fully was Awakening. So it's the only one I know.
I liked Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. They had their problems, sure, but I feel like that was kind of the last games where they felt kind of like.
Oh my god, really? Ugh.
They felt weirdly Western, if that makes sense. Like in terms of like the character personalities, sort of like what the focus on like the art styles were and things.
They were not as much of a weeaboo bait as the new ones are, where you can pet your wife and shit. It's like
like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn were much more like it was like a romantic. It's like a Eastern interpretation of like Western, medieval Western. It's like medieval West a game. But then ever since like Awakening, it's just like nope, gloves are off. It's all weeb shit now.
The 3DS games with the fucking kid eugenics are kind of unhinged.
The thing is, I mean, yeah, they weren't the first games to do that, funnily enough, but they are the first games that you know that did it. Yeah. I think one of the Super Nintendo games did that. Yeah, one of the Super Nintendo games did that, but it was also.
Oh.
I don't think you had that much control over it. I think it was more just like first half of the game is the parents, second half of the game is the children, but like you don't choose the pairings, I don't think.
Okay.
Like they have fixed pairings based on like just what they were trying to do with the character development. But also just, I don't know. Fire Emblem is just one of those games that I find very difficult to recommend because it's the same as the like anime recommendation principle. It's very difficult to recommend any anime to someone because you don't know if how much information how much of it did you memory hole.
I feel like it actually follows the same rules. It's like it's hard to recommend that game to people who don't like anime already. It's like it's hard to recommend an anime to people who don't like anime.
Yeah, because you might have seen like this complex story with characters and all the rest of it, and all they're seeing is big tits. Like, why are you watching this weirdly pervy big tit anime? And it's just like, no, I'm just watching Fullmetal Alchemist. What are you talking about?
From what I remember, Awakening was not. Like the character design in Awakening was a lot more subtle, even like the female characters. So I think that's why I kind of could go through it.
No,
and it has it.
No.
I might be misremembering because this was like 15 years ago now.
Awakening was the one where you had the Maniket who was like, "Oh, I'm 1,000 years old, but I look 12. Oh, and I'm a romance option."
Yeah, it's like a dragon as well or something.
Yeah, they call them Manikets, though, because that's meant to be
Maniket. Oh, yeah,
the people who can turn into dragons. Rather than being true dragons, like...
She's like Tiki's child or something like that?
I don't think so. I think it's just a Maniket, because they have a tendency to just... Let me check this. Fire Emblem Awakening.
You can do Chapo.
No! I keep like...
Wow. I have not jinxed something as fast as this before.
Chapo, the moment he fists his hand on the plane, you need to go far instead of getting close.
Yeah.
If you go close to him, he's gonna auto-aim you. Auto-aim at you, I meant, but yeah.
But yeah, it's that usual thing of, you know, they have the, Awakening definitely had the, I'm a 1,000-year-old human who can turn into a dragon, but I'm choosing to look like a child, but also I'm choosing to act like a child, and for all intents and purposes, I am a child.
Mhm.
And that makes it an extremely difficult thing to recommend to people, because if they can't look past that, then they're going to think that you're weird for recommending it to them. And it's the same anime rule, anime recommendation principle of,
Be ready for
you know,
the
if you're going to
Mega
recommend,
Wasp armor
if you're
boss
going to
fight, but
recommend
again,
it to
no.
someone, just you know.
One second, Otter, sorry. Cody, I don't think he's gonna know what that means, Cody. But I know what you mean.
Also, random dog with the flamethrower fighting Urubara. Yes, I love Sonic.
Because this fight, for context, Chapo, this fight is literally a copy of the Sonic Colors final boss fight. Like, even the design of the robot is practically the same. He's just white instead of purple. Let me look it up, because it's Mega Wisp armor.
I can't believe they whitewashed the Egg Mega Wisp.
They literally did. Like, mechanically, too, it's almost the exact same fight.
You don't understand. Now Classic Sonic is with you. Now you have all three of the characters.
Is it just
What is this
me?
thing called?
Is it just me, or is this boss fight half the game?
Well, no, Chapo's just bad.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Cheeto.
That's true.
Sorry, I didn't want to say it, but like...
I'm getting old. Someone put me out to pasture.
Welcome to the club, Chapo.
Yeah. It's
I'm trying to
harder,
find
it's
the
harder
render
to
of this
learn
one.
control schemes. And next year I'll be officially in the club.
On the plus side, the music for this fight I actually kind of like.
Yeah, there we go. There are the two of them. Side by side. It's literally the same fucking design. Like, are you kidding me? This is the you can copy my homework, but don't make it obvious.
Funny thing is, I never noticed. Yeah, it looks the same, but with the extra arms.
Yeah. No, but like even mechanically, like if you play them back to back, you'd notice. Because the other one also does the laser. This is actually like a worse version of that fight.
And you have to understand that they had the code and it worked, so it was either redoing the same fight or a boss full of bugs. So
You're so right, actually. I mean, I feel like they could have just ended it at the previous fight, like the previous phase. That would have worked. But they wanted this moment of the three of them fighting together.
do you want an horrible conspiracy theory?
Mm-hmm.
They needed to push past the Steam refund barrier.
Yeah, no, that is actually a very common theory for this game with the cutscenes. I think it's also why if I remember correctly, the credits are unskippable. I could be wrong about that though.
Man, shameless.
Yeah.
You are next to me and I'm next to you, pushing on through till the refund window's done. Classic Sonic in this game is literally just there. Like, Classic Sonic just turns up, and there's no reason for him to be here. He's like the worst part of this game, and this game's already bad.
Yeah.
Jad, did you see the rejected scripts for this game? I mentioned it earlier, but I don't know if you were here.
What were they?
So originally, Classic Sonic was supposed to be a Phantom Ruby creation as well.
I've heard about that one, and I almost think that would be better.
Yeah.
At least then also Tails would have an actual reason to follow this Sonic around, rather than it just being latching onto a replacement Sonic because his old Sonic is gone.
Well, my first thought was like, is this like this would be almost... I made a joke about Classic Sonic being his Tulpa.
Yeah, he's summoned by the power of longing.
It does feel that way. Like, and Tails is like having a mental breakdown. He's like crying over someone that he like beat the shit out of several games ago.
Sonic,
and then he's super mad about it.
created by Sonic fans.
I mean, he is kind of like a collective Tulpa, now that you think about it. He was willed into existence by people who could not shut up about how the classic games were better.
Luckily, this game was sufficiently bad to kill the Tulpa once and for all. And I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
I think they made the right choice by splitting.
The only reason why Sonic Mania was good is because it was made by people that were completely obsessed by classic Sonic.
The classic Sonic is good in classic Sonic games. Classic Sonic is not good in any modern Sonic game that isn't just Sonic Generations.
Even in Sonic Generations, he controls kind of weirdly. I'll give you this.
Yeah, but it's like fun enough in that game as like a gimmick of the game for like, hey, here's a blast for the past. But like when Sonic Forces, they were like, oh, people love Generations, so how about we put classic Sonic back in again? And he just like makes the game worse.
Yep. It doesn't. It also makes the game longer, which is what they wanted for the Steam review.
But yeah, Alpha, you're reminding me of this one video I saw a few years ago where someone basically did a can I 100% complete Resident Evil 3 remake and refund it within the Steam refund window? The answer is yes. You can beat the game on the hardest difficulty in under 2 hours, get all the achievements in one run, because it essentially like does like a progressive achievement thing. So you get all of the earlier difficulty achievements for beating on the hardest difficulty, and then refund it in that window. So
See, this is
100% achievement game that isn't in your account anymore because you got refunded.
Yeah, I think Sonic Forces in particular, you can absolutely finish it in the refund window.
Yes.
Like, no problem.
Just need to cutscene skip.
Not even. Like,
You just
the only
have to
reason
be
why
good.
it's lasting a bit more is because Chapo dies a lot, otherwise this would have been already completed.
Yeah, with the cutscenes, if you watch the cutscenes but you like speedrun the stages, you can still kind of like barely make it. It's like about 2 hours. It's kind of close. If you skip the cutscenes, then absolutely you can finish this in like an hour maybe. See, this is where I would put. This is where I would put my Supersonic version of the icon. If they had a supersonic fight, yeah. I mean, I have the icon, they just don't have the supersonic fight in this game, because... budget. I think it's most likely because they didn't want to do like, oh, we're gonna give Sonic a super form, maybe classic Sonic as well, but we don't want to give the player a super form.
If they give the player a super form, then could you imagine the fan base complaining about the male Hedgehog superform thing even harder? Like, I hate the male Hedgehog superform thing as well, but I could imagine the internet shit show if the avatar got a superform. Well, they could have done what they did in Sonic Heroes and made the world's most disappointing energy shields again.
Poor Chapo.
Chapo just does not care about this boss fight.
Ugh. Well,
Struggling.
someone else has a PS4, they can always tag in.
I do not have a PS4, sadly. Come on, do you want to have? Do you want to watch Tails have a breakdown about Sonic disappearing?
Venny, why are you super? The Chaos Emeralds don't exist
not
in this
anymore.
game.
Yeah, that was just an example.
Actually, you're
If
right.
you
They don't
want,
even bring up the Chaos Emeralds at all.
To be fair, this was written by the people who don't know Sonic, so I'm not even surprised anyway. God, I fucking hate the 2010s for Sonic 6 stories.
If you want to see Tails having a mental breakdown, you can go watch Sonic Prime, I think.
I have watched that. Obviously.
It's not bad, but the character now is being like Tails on a mental breakdown.
Like I said, mine is pretty much the main reason to watch Prime, in my opinion. Like, you watch that show for that show is hard carried by Tails 9 for like the first two seasons.
Is it though? I did not much care for him. Also, Jai, you're still echoing.
I kind of liked him, but I am also a die-hard Tails fan, so I might be biased here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I like the idea of a Tails who gets over Sonic.
Well, it's a Tails that never met Sonic, but he does also get over Sonic, so you are right.
Wait, did he? I thought his whole thing was that like Sonic, like his world was like he like had resented Sonic because like Sonic failed at doing something in his world.
No, he doesn't exist in his world.
Yes, Sonic doesn't exist in his world, which is why he becomes so edgy. But then when he meets Sonic, Sonic is like treating him as a replacement Tails. And because he realizes that Sonic isn't actually thinking of him as his own person, he's just thinking of him as like another Tails. He like gets really mad at Sonic and ditches him and goes off and does his own thing. They
Basically said rebound.
They squander that by having him become like a 2-bit villain for half of season 3, but like the actual like character beat of him just being like, yeah, I'm not your best friend, I'm off, was quite nice.
Clearly, the Phantom Ruby's just so strong that the Chaos Emeralds pale in comparison, so none of the characters even bring up the Chaos Emeralds ever.
I mean, to be fair, one ruby can fuck up the 7 emeralds, so...
Yeah, canonically, actually, the Ruby is kind of stronger than the Emerald, so that does track. Technically, like, if Eggman has conquered 99% of the world, he probably has access to the Emeralds anyway, so...
That's a good point, actually. He might be using them to power up stuff.
The only time we see anyone do anything.
I don't know. I'll only believe that they were doing something if when they were having lasers shot at them, like you just see people getting, you just see some of the OC characters getting eviscerated. There's no stakes if they're just running towards lasers with nothing happening. You know, at least Chapo can die multiple times for 20 minutes.
It's okay, Tails is busy forgetting his Tupla.
See, this is why he disappears, because he's supposed to be an illusion. But they changed it to be like, oh no, he came from the other world through a portal, which he returns to without using one.
I'm sure we'll run into him again.
Please don't.
Alright guys, cleaned up the mess that Eggman left this
That's like the least writing problem this game has.
Controversial opinion. I actually really like Sonic's model in this game. A lot of people don't like it. But
Let's fix global climate change!
The only thing I don't like is the weird middle spike being moved. But I prefer him with the shorter hair.
I love how you can just look at the same model that he's had for like 20 years and be like, oh yes, this. I love this one. It's so different and good.
No.
Actually, talking about Venny, like
they are actually different models. This is a pretty contentious topic. So in this game, they made him they gave him like way shorter quills. Like if you see them side to side, it's very apparent.
All I'm gonna say, Venny, is show me the topology.
Oh, I'm gonna show you the comparison. Yes, I'm looking it up.
Yes, show me the topology. Show me the difference.
I mean,
I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this to be Pokemon Sword and Shield, where everyone's just like, "Oh no, they refined the models over the 3DS version." It's just like they genuinely didn't, though. It's the same models.
All these people was paid, and they're very happy that they got paid.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, 2017. I honestly thought this game was newer than that.
No, the passage of time is just...
It's an illusion.
Something.
Damn.
Left one is Forces, right one is Generations, with like the longer quills and stuff. It's also hard to see from the side, because what changes is from the back view as well. If I can find the back one.
Like, don't get me wrong. I can understand it being a higher poly count model because
no, it's not so much it's not the poly count. It's more so that like the detail here. It's more like the shape of the quills, like the length, the curve, and stuff. It's very specific. It's minor things. Don't get me wrong. It's not like a huge change. It's here. Let me. It's more noticeable on the back view here. He reads better from behind in the Forces one, which is at the top here.
And right now is giving me the energy of those naturalists in documentaries that absolutely can recognize like two bears that look absolutely the same to literally everybody. It's like, what do you mean the same? This is Bob and this is Matt. Look at those three hairs next to the ear. They're so different. How could you not notice them?
Okay, but the back shot generally is a lot different. Like the way the quills are animated reads a lot better.
I don't know who's worse, Venny or Jad.
This Sonic has 3 blue spikes on his head, while the other has 4. If you look on the graph here, if the shade.
Funny you mentioned that because one of the main differences between the movie Sonic and the game Sonic is that he has 1 extra quill in the middle, which I only found out recently. Actually, I did not notice that.
That's because you really care about the Sonic the movie model. Oh, good night, Torgal.
Good night.
See you. Bye.
Yeah, if the shade of blue is even 1 point off saturation, it's terrible.
Chapo, you don't understand the cataclysm that it was to give Sonic green eyes. Like that was the thing for a good 6 to 7 years when he first got redesigned for Adventure.
Look at them pimping all those screen space reflections.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for them to do a Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 like remake bundle.
They have outright stated that they do not plan on doing remakes. So
I'll believe it when I don't see it until my.
I kind of agree with them on that aspect though, because I mean, if you think about it, even like philosophically, Sonic is so much about like going forward, and just keep going back to the same again, Green Hill again, Chemical Plant again, like. We keep retreading the past, trying to like recapture that energy. That even if you make a remake, it's just not gonna be the same, honestly. Yeah. Like at that point, you might as well just make a new game.
It's never gonna be better than Sonic Mania. That's the thing. Like it's never gonna be a better Green Hill or a better Chemical Plant than in that game. So they could have stopped trying.
No, I just genuinely, I don't know. I just feel like that's something that they would do. That they would basically do let's remake Sonic Adventure, but what they'll do is they'll then reuse the assets and just combine them. Like,
Why is
what
he
other
baby
game
blue?
did that?
This is
What was
supposed
the
to
game
be
that did
sky
that?
blue.
Like, think of it kind of like the whole, Crash trilogy or the Spyro trilogy. I think they could do a Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 remake where, they essentially make assets for one game and they've made assets for both games.
The problem is not so much the assets, it's like the gameplay itself. I feel like assets are not the problem, but Sonic's physics are so hard to capture and they're so engine dependent too. You're never gonna have like a one-to-one
They
translation.
were very similar between Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but even still, like those engines are also like discontinued. Like one of the main reasons people keep saying like, "Oh, we'll do a Sonic Heroes remake as well," is because Sonic Heroes cannot be ported.
I also, technically speaking, would be surprised if those games were made with literally no timing. So, like the physics and the feeling of the controls, it's literally tied to the frame rate on
I
the
know it is.
Dreamcast.
It is because if you try to play them on, like, if you try to play Sonic Adventure 1 or 2 on PC, and you set the frame rate cap above 60, everything doesn't work properly.
Yeah, that's pretty common from like early 3D games as well.
Yeah, but the thing is, but again, I'm talking about a remake, not a remaster. I'm talking about them making it in a new engine. Like you're talking about, they can't port this because of the engine being discontinued. It's like, what's that literally got to do with what I've been saying?
Well, that's what I mean. Like they've said, like if we cannot port them, therefore we'll have to make a full remake. And that's what I mean. Like remaking the physics of a Sonic game is really hard. And also, like at that point, you might as well just make a new game because, like, I get the appeal of wanting to remake because, like, I like remakes from time to time. But I also think it's more valuable to try to keep the franchise moving forward.
Yeah.
Especially when it has been so stagnant for so many years, like during the 2010s.
But also, you're forgetting that video games are made by companies, and companies like making money. So if you release games which were successful financially, well, maybe Sonic Adventure 1 wasn't, but Sonic Adventure 2 was pretty successful financially, from what I remember. It's basically free money.
So from that era, their most successful game was Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes sold incredibly well.
But of course,
it was the
came
first
out on free consoles.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, because it was the first multi-platform game. But also, if you think about it too, like right now, if you think about who is playing Sonic games other than like longtime Sonic fans, a lot of the new Sonic fans coming in right now are because of the movies. As much as I don't like that, but it's just a reality. Are movie fans really gonna care about a remake of Sonic Adventure? Probably not. Maybe Sonic Adventure 2 because of Shadow. But even then, most new players probably don't care about Dreamcast games.
Considering the length of the games, I feel like if you were going to release like a full price game, you'd have to combine them both together into a Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 remake.
Yeah.
Or maybe even call it like Sonic Adventure Collection or something. I don't know.
And I'll be honest, like, even I think it's Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 have this thing where like you played it back in the day because it's kind of like what you got. You didn't have that many options back then. But do people really enjoy those games in their like totality? Because it's very common for people to say like, "Oh, I enjoyed the Sonic parts of those games." Maybe the Sonic, the Tails segment in Sonic Adventure 1, because you kind of play similarly. Like half of those games are not that fun.
I would also not put past Sega to have completely lost the source code for the game. So like even rebuilding them would be something you do from just for playing them, which is really hard.
Like, I can't deny what you're saying as like valid points. And truthfully, yeah, I think some of my like memories of playing Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube, because I didn't have a Dreamcast, is that
they're really similar though.
Even if I feel like it was one of those games that I put a lot of hours into, but part of that is literally just because the game had reasons to. It had a lot of It's not even replay value. Like actually, 100%ing Sonic Adventure 2 takes fucking ages.
Yeah.
Like because, sure, it might not have had that many levels, all things considered, but you had to basically do all the levels like 6 times, if not more, because you might not necessarily, because A ranking all the different challenges, the rest of it.
Mm-hmm. I actually have never full 100% in Sonic Adventure 2. It's mostly because I did not like the treasure hunting and the shooting stages.
So I remember going back to it quite a lot to play because, whereas another game I might have 100%ed and literally had no reason to do it, Sonic Adventure 2 definitely had that, I never did get all the A ranks on this stage or that stage or whatever. Some of them were really fucking hard.
Yeah.
Hey, you're taking off too?
Chapo P style, he's like, I'm not being here for the credits. He's gonna get P.
I love the idea that all the others in the other room are like, yeah, we're gonna all work together and do the hard work restoring the world. And then Sonic's like, thinking of fucking off? Yeah, I am too. Bye.
I'm gonna do my own thing. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna do all the hard work of fixing the world when this city is just like not a pebble is out of place. It's like, we've got to rebuild the city, and the city's just untouched. It hasn't been damaged whatsoever.
What do you think with Omega and making really cool appearances in really bad Sonic games?
Well, he got his story in a prequel comic, so that's... Also, this game's story release is so fucking weird because it was so dependent on supplemental material. It's like, what the fuck? Why is half of the story for this game in a comic?
But also, he pulled the shooting Mentalist on Infinite, right doing the bit before the sun drop cutscene.
Yeah,
they keep doing that with Omega. They keep deciding Omega has to be the one that shows up and does cool things, while everyone else watches in the background.
So wait, hold on. There's more to Omega than him being just a robot with a burden.
Yeah, he's actually one of the most proactive characters.
A flippy. Are they called flippies?
Flippies. He does not have a flippy inside, actually.
But wasn't that the whole thing in Sonic Adventure 1?
Yes, but he's not the same model. He's he actually brings it up in Shadow Generations. I think it's one of the side conversations you have with him that he has a specific more advanced power source or whatever bullshit.
He's powered by the I believe he's actually powered by the Chaos Drive, which are the same things which power ups in Sonic Adventure 2. Is it not?
No, it's something different as well. I mean, I can look it up because he says specifically what it is.
Retconning then, basically.
So, Chapo, are you gonna play the DLC?
He's on the bathroom right now, but I guess he might, but maybe not today. I feel like he might have been burned out by that boss, knowing him. I wouldn't call it a retcon so much because it was never really confirmed. I mean, it's one of those things that you can assume based off of the story from Gamma, but also he always seemed more powerful than everyone else. For no discernible reasons, so most people assumed he was using a different power source.
It's pretty much always been. I think it's always been pretty much confirmed that he didn't have an animal inside him. They just never confirmed what powerful that actually was until Shadow Generations.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of theories about what it was, and apparently Chaos Choice was one of the old theories. But it's only in Shadow Generations where he actually just straight up said, "Yeah, this is my power source. Don't worry, it's not animals. You're not keeping an animal in here, keeping me around."
Looking it up.
But that feels like one of those convenient retcons just so that people aren't thinking about it.
It was more flair than anything else, yeah.
I mean, it's basically Omega's meant to be an problematic version of Gamma. He's a Gamma that's not a problem because he has an animal slave, but he's a problem because Omega's entire personality is a problem.
Also, I'm back. Hey.
Yeah, Chapo, Alpha asked if you were going to play the DLC, the show.
Not today, no.
Yes, figured.
Yeah, that boss fight tired me out.
That's exactly what I said.
Oh my god.
I heard that. I was listening. I was on the toilet and listening to my own stream. Also, I love the like. I'm sorry, like my home planet needs me. I must go. That's like, wait, like you're literally.
I need to disappear. Yeah, I need to disappear because if I don't, people are going to ask why I'm not in future games.
It's literally like, wait, you're a rookie that just like, you know, you barely came into your own, and now other people need you. Now you're just like flying off.
Oh wait, I found it. So it's explaining Shadow Generations that Omega is not powered by an animal, power core, or something related to the Chaos Emeralds, but is powered by a unique crystal matrix that recharges through movement and absorbing environmental energies. So basically he's a clean energy.
It's made up bullshit so that people don't question things.
Look, he's just green. He should have been green. Green energy Omega.
This certainly was a ride. Boss fight was a lot more annoying, but I tend not to be pretty good. I tend to be pretty bad at boss fights. Another reason, I don't think there's like a great like Sonic final boss fight. They all kind of suck, even in like the original games.
Ironically, one of the best final boss fights for Sonic was Secret Rings. Like that one was actually really cool.
Chapo, next stream is gonna be the sequel, the prequel DLC, and the prequel Sonic Dream Collection.
Oh god.
Ah.
Black Knight also has like one of my favorite
I've kept telling Venny, he's like, we should play that. the Dream Collection.
Yeah.
I guess we can do that. It has been requested. We can say no to our fans.
You know, it's a shitpost game, well made, but still a shitpost game, from a team that made amazing art games, like the one with Boobsy 3D, which is amazing. The thing is, it's actually really important for Sonic as a franchise. Because before Sonic Dream Collection, the fact that there was a Sonic fandom was something that was happening in the back. Then Sonic Dream Collection comes out, and literally the entire internet suddenly discovers the worst part of the Sonic fandom. And it is so culturally relevant that Sonic Forces is basically a reaction to Sonic Dream Collection. So the fact that they call it a prequel, I'm actually correct. That's the prequel to this game. Because somebody must have told, wait, everybody is now speaking about the Sonic fandom. What is the Sonic fandom about? What we should make to capture it. So they literally tailored this game as a reaction to Sonic Dream Collection. And it's amazing. It's both multinational literally looking at their fans, and also multinational not understanding what their fans are like, and not understanding how to address them.
So are you telling me essentially that they made Sonic Forces because they weren't allowed to make Sonic Inflation Porn? Because that was like 90% of the fucking deviant art back then.
Yeah. Like, creating your Sonic Sona and playing it, that happens in Dream Collection. And that was a complete joke about people drawing their Sonic OCs. And then they do it for real, but it's very obvious a reaction to Sonic Dreams Collection. It's almost as if they played the Sonic Dream Collection and they said, oh, we can do this better, without understanding that was an horrible joke.
It's like they didn't play it enough to see the stuff that made it really obviously.
Or maybe they got the implied fetishes, but they didn't realize that they were sexual. They were like, well, it's very cool that you can make your character, but why it's so ugly? We can make it better. Or like...
You're telling me that they didn't get to the part where Sonic gives birth and say, this is a shit post. Like, are you genuinely thinking that?
I genuinely think that. I genuinely think that somebody said, wait, every American newspaper, game newspaper, is talking about this thing. The director of the franchise, the marketing team, who wants to see it streamed live, and somebody in a conference room is taking notes. Oh, this is what Dream Collection is doing. So this is the thing that is making the gaming journalist talk. So what we can take from this? Okay, we can't take the porn part, obviously, but we can take the character creation. We can take the you and Sonic part. We can take the dating part. So let's create a bit of a dating storyline between Euroc and Sonic. Something horrible like this has happened. And
yeah, they made the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, where it's also dating sim.
Yeah. Like, that's the fun thing. It's the first, I think the first and probably the only time we see a shit post not only reaching the mother company, but literally influencing the mother company, making them do a giant multi-million production as a response.
At this, now I see this video is still up. How long ago was that? Actually, I didn't click on this. 9 years ago. Yeah, that was almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, this was a while ago. To be fair, so was Sonic Forces. Because it was 2017, so...
Then it does match up quite a bit.
Thinking that this game is 8 years old is fucking terrifying.
You feel yourself going to dust.
Yeah. Well, it's also like, again, the thing we were talking about earlier, where there have been so few like mainline games and entries since. We got after this we got Frontiers, and then we just recently got Sonic X Shadow Generations. That's 2 games in almost a decade.
Sonic 4 got cancelled.
And Sonic games are like 2 hours long. Like fucking. This is not sustainable.
I mean, Frontiers lasted a while.
Yeah, to be fair, Frontiers is like 20 hours actually. That game is long, but it's mostly because you fuck around in the open world a lot.
Yeah. There is a lot of filler at.
Yeah.
I think it's good because honestly, you have to put filler in Sonic games to make them long.
I feel
if you want a game about speed, you can't create like infinite levels that are super
No, for
good.
sure. I think Shadow Generation also got the sweet spot where it's not too long either. Like, it had filler, but it's smaller. So it's like about 5 to 6 hours total the first time you play the game. Like, I've been in a single sitting because I'm a fucking degenerate, but it still was like a 6 hour long stream.
Yeah, it was still like 5 or 6 hours.
And again, I'm like a Sonic expert, you could say.
Uh-huh.
For someone who has not played these games as much, it'd probably take longer too.
Like me. It took me like 3 or 4 hours. Let's assume that like it took the Guild Wars thing was like an hour.
I don't think I was there for that long. I think it was like 30 minutes at best.
Yeah.
Because that what a fucking...
It took me a
Alpha,
while.
you missed that. I mean, I know you don't care about Guild Wars, but like the way... Imagine a company doing a countdown to reveal something, and then the moment it's supposed to be revealed, it says like, oh, we'll reveal it next week.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
It's like if like BioWare did a countdown like, ooh, we're gonna talk about like things like romances and stuff. And then you get to that date and they're like, nope. So yeah, we're gonna talk about romances in a week. We'll reveal all the romanceable companions.
They did a countdown to the announcement of an announcement. It's fucking fantastic.
Well, this was interesting in terms of like, I guess like seeing this mess put together. I do want to play the DLC because I do want to see more of Infinite.
Okay.
He is the main draw for me. Is that little bitch boy?
We can do that like through the weekend if you want. And then we because that's gonna take you maybe 30 minutes to an hour if you're having trouble with the stages. And even then, I think that's generous. So we can do that and then go back to Devil's Gambit.
I was gonna say, is it short? Because my plans got canceled, so I can hang out.
It's like 3 stages. That's how long it is.
That.
Oh wait, I probably won't be able to stream this weekend because I'll have to do birthday plans again.
Damn.
So
You're like celebrating 2 weeks in a row.
yeah, because I had to celebrate with the family, and then next week, so like last week, I would have celebrated with my friends, but Dave was visiting, so I had to slide that over. So now, like this week, I'll probably do it with my friend.
1 month.
Well, I guess we're going in.
Doctor took over the world.
I can't believe Dr. Otter is in this game.
Dr. Otter, you took over the world and didn't tell us.
It was a surprise for Alpha. God.
Oh damn.
Damn you, Sega! Why did you ruin the surprise?
That's his proposal. That's his engagement ring. It's a Sonic ring.
It's just the world.
I'm sorry that I'm a Sonic fan, but like, I'm a moderate Sonic fan.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Like, if you proposed with a Sonic ring, you will be winning the speedrun proposal to divorce 100%.
At least he got married because he got divorced, so you would say yes, then. That's what you're saying.
I like Sonic in the whole. I like it in theory, but in practice, I like Sonic in theory, but in practice, they could do so much better.
Congratulations, you're a Sonic centrist.
Yeah.
Basically, like most people who grew up with Sonic but are now adults.
But also, I'm autistic, so like I can't let go.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm predisposed to liking Sonic whether I want to.
At the end of the day, Sonic just has this something about it. There's just like.
But also, I did grow up with the Mega Drive games, so
Yeah.
like, my childhood was like peak Sonic.
Yeah, same.
I'm pretty sure if my first Sonic game was like Sonic Heroes, I wouldn't feel that way. And I know that I literally just littered Jad's first Sonic game.
Yeah, that was a call out aimed directly at me.
I know it was
It's
direct,
just-
actually, but
It's
also
just first Sonic game, and it's also my favorite Sonic game. So like you're attacking.
I'll be more fair. If my first Sonic game was Sonic 06, I'd be saying very different things right now.
I have bad news for you, Otter. We're now entering the time span where there are Sonic 06 apologists.
You mean the people who fixed the game?
Well,
I thought you said you were leaving this for another session.
I guess we're not. He said his plans got cancelled.
Damn. Did they really just go and add lighting to the DLC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason there were like Sonic 06 apologists though is like when you have like shit games like Forces, there is a debate that like 06 is better than Forces because as we talked about before, like 06 had this like soul to it, and the failure of 06 kind of marked a turning point where the series kind of gave that up for a while. So some people actually look at 06 as this nostalgic lens of being like one of the last games in the series that really had that particular tone to the story that people liked. And it ends up with this surreal thing where if you do that without any critical examination of why 06 is actually bad, it leads to like total 06 apologia.
Because I mean, this is what I said before. Like 06, whether people like it or not, Sonic 06 is literally just Sonic Adventure 3.
Yeah.
It's like it's basically Sonic.
Yeah. The thing about Sonic 06, it's the same issue that like you might love or hate Sonic Adventure 1 depending on which version you played. Because if you played 1.0 or Sonic Adventure DX, it's genuinely bad. But if you played like the 1.2 version, or better put, it's like the International Dreamcast version, they fixed everything in that version. Like when I say fixed everything, like I mean it's still the same game, but like you don't just randomly get catapulted out of the world because you took a loop-de-loop slightly wrong. Things like that. Like
classic game performance.
They fixed a lot of the jank for the international version of Sonic Adventure 1. So if that was the version you played, it was a very solid game. If you played any of the other versions, there's just varying degrees of shit not working and you losing your patience because, like, nobody ever likes losing a life in a game, if it's literally against their will. And Sonic 06 had that problem en masse, where so many times you die because the game just decided that you needed to fall through the ground and into a void out zone.
I was going to say that is more Sonic Heroes than any other. I think Sonic Heroes is the worst game in that aspect for Sonic.
If you played it on PS2.
No, even like the GameCube version is pretty notoriously broken. Like the GameCube version is the best one, but it's still kind of bad. Like, as much as I love the game, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that part.
Yeah, I started on the PS2 version of Sonic Heroes, and I think that explains a lot about myself.
Yeah. Why are you here, Chad? How did you make it through?
How did you?
Raw determination and positivity.
Let's see. So what you're saying is you were on a lot of drugs back in the day.
Drug known as friendship.
I'm starting to think Jad might be optimistic.
Optimistic?
Yeah.
Now I'm genuinely curious how well Chapo would fare with Sonic Heroes.
Yeah. My optimism fell off me like a cancerous tumor, and then Jad was.
It is the ultimate strength. And still more wonderful. The not so tall, dark, and brooding guest has arrived. I've been waiting.
Oh my.
Yeah.
He likes them tall, dark, and brooding.
He was going to say tall, dark, and handsome, but he had to change tact halfway through because he realized it's the Sonic game.
He's like, oh, no, I'm not gay.
And the only thing of no consequence around here is that big mouth of yours.
Considering that this is the game that canonically in the timeline comes after Shadow side of Shadow Generations, he's like, I keep fighting these dudes, and I don't know who any of these are. Because he also just fought Mephiles again. And he's like, I don't know you.
I'm genuinely surprised that the games even like try to have a timeline to them anymore.
Okay, you just triggered me, so get ready for something. I've said this before, and I'm pretty sure I said this directly to Alpha at some point, because I think this got brought up. But I think it's very funny that Sonic, of all things, has more more well put together timeline and more continuity than Zelda. I think that's hilarious.
Everyone knows that though. Like everyone knows that Zelda continuity doesn't mean anything, and the only reason they even made one in the first place is because fans begged them for it. Like very clearly, they never wanted to make the Hyrule Historia, and because literally as soon as they made it, they then broke.
They had to backtrack it.
They then broke it. Like they made it, and then like a year later, they released a game that doesn't match it.
And its sequel doesn't either. And it's like it's like a direct sequel, and it's not even continuous with itself. It's like, oh, you're fucking kidding me.
And again, like Mario, again, a game that doesn't even try to be continuity driven. It's just each game is its own thing. And I feel like a lot of Sonic games do actually do that. Like, sure, there's going to be some stuff that kind of links it together. But a very good example would literally be Sonic Frontier, where does that fit in?
I mean,
Sonic Frontiers. Do you say Frontiers?
Yes.
Sonic Frontiers spends a lot of time. It's mostly in throwaway lines, but it spends a lot of time discussing things, old games.
Yeah.
I mean, the entire Tales section is about him discussing his breakdown in this game, and like trying to like not quite retcon it, but at least make it more sensible.
Yeah, he spends the entire game acknowledging that the writers of this game suck. That's basically what it is. Cause like, man, I wish I got retconned actually.
This place is important. No wonder the cannon fodder has been putting up a fight.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Have they really been putting up a fight?
They've literally never shot at you once in this entire stage.
Now prepare for a peak cutscene.
Oh.
I like that we went from 1 month to a couple of months before that 1 month.
So we're playing the game backwards.
Your squad was useless. Took the
He doesn't even have the sword here.
He doesn't even have, like, there weren't other people. They were just the same robots that Robotnik has. His shoes, like, withdraw like the Wicked Witch of the East.
Yeah, he doesn't even call him weak, he just calls him pathetic.
No. This is like a terrible Batman villain origin story. I can't stand looking at myself in the mirror.
I let go of the old me, the one that was so weak, so that I could become stronger. And then, at last, I obtained the power to make all.
But where did it come from? And also, why did he have to wear a mask that covers half his face?
Eggman made the ruby. The mask, I guess he asked Eggman, hey, can you make me a cool mask?
Actually, Eggman didn't make the ruby.
He made that one.
Oh, true, he made the prototype, yeah. Because for some reason he's using a very powerful prototype and not the actual one.
So at the end of Sonic Mania, Sonic fucks up with the ruby through like a wormhole, and then the ruby ends up in front of Eggman's base. And classic Sonic, I guess, appears next to Chaos after Eggman has already used the ruby.
Yeah, pretty much.
Weird. Even the timeline is fucking weird.
Also, I like this Infinite backstory really is just he got beaten up by an edgelord, so he resolved to become an even bigger edgelord.
Yeah, that's why this character is funny. He's one of the funniest characters in Sonic's history.
I'm not weak.
I do like all the remixes in these stages for Shadow, though. I think this is supporting me.
God damn it, Green Hills again.
Yeah, it is. Oh, but this song slaps, though. This is one of my favorite songs in the franchise.
Well, Shadow's first time ever being in Green Hills.
To be fair, this is one of the few parts of, like, this is like one of the few levels that does, like, a decent job with, like, the narration and stuff, showing Infinite being trippy. Like, they don't actually show Infinite solution powers that often, and this is one of the better times they do it.
Oh. That. That wasn't my fault.
It's a weird you recover from hit stun is really strange in this game. It's like you keep some weird momentum from being stunned.
Yeah.
And you accelerate faster than you usually do. This game's physics are just so whack.
Ah. Oh, I guess my invisibility frames are less with Shadow.
If he has any.
I'm an edgelord. I don't need invincibility frames.
That is something Shadow would say, actually. Isn't he the one who has the line?
Frames are for casuals.
Yeah, he does have a line kind of like that in the comics, where he's like, "Cowards run, I win." Proceeds to become a zombie. It's like cool.
He literally goes, "Cowards run, I win," and then eat shit that same issue. They do look at it afterwards when he's like cured, and he's like, "Yeah, I thought I'd be like immune because I thought Sonic telling me to run was like a gesture of cowardice, but he was actually telling me how to cure the virus." And then he's just like sitting there on his own, like brooding about how he's such a dumbass until Rouge comes in and is like, "Are you doing okay?" You kind of hinted that entire arc.
What is this? My head.
It does imply though that like the reason for all of the shadow clones earlier on in the Fortress story is just because like Infinite just like imprinted on Shadow like a baby duckling, and it's just like I have to make clones of this guy. I have to make Shadow clones for my harem.
Does that mean he did that with everyone else? He found chaos.
I presume those are just like, oh, Eggman showed him the data or whatever.
Is this an illusion? This is reality, Shadow. Your reality. I didn't expect to see you come back alive, but you must admit, it was a truly wonderful show.
Yes, Green Hills, yet again. What a great show.
This power, before we've even tuned it, just as I thought, it is unrivaled. Not even Sonic will be able to stand against me now. Sonic? What are you plotting? What is this? Stop! Where do you think you're going, Infinite?
Where is he? Is he still in the first level?
Probably.
Yeah, he kind of is. He was just like wandering around in an illusion for a while.
Forget it. Get away from there as soon as you can. There are explosions going off all over. The facility's about to collapse.
Withdrawing now.
So Rouge's voice is so inconsistent.
These some of them sound these lines sound like they were phoned in. The certain day in Green Hills.
Rouge, are you telling me the truth?
What's the point of lying about it? Eggman got a beat on Sonic and mounted a massive assault. I mean, sure, A for effort, but it's nothing to worry about. We've got the advantage now. Sonic is there too, so I don't think it's a big enough deal for you to head out.
Not even Sonic will be able to stand against me now. I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without...
Shadow, this is not good. Hurry, get over there.
What is it, Rouge? What happened?
Is everyone okay?
We are thanks to you. Cutting it kind of
close though, pal.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll. Okay, let's finish this, Eggman.
It will be
Why are they playing this again?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
Do you think the cutscene was taking place while Shadow and Rouge are having a conversation? I guess.
Yeah.
Shadow, it's you? Zavok? Metal? Chaos?
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic. No, wait, it's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
He's so blasé, just like, oh, Sonic's eating shit, but I need to do some field research.
Yep, he's definitely getting his ass kicked.
I'm trying, Sonic, but these readings are all messed up. They don't make any sense.
I don't think any of that gets ever resolved. He didn't science his way out of it. Other than he's exchanged banter with, like, Eggman.
Well, he diagnosed them with a terminal case of Phantom Ruby, and that's basically all he did.
Oh, and is that it? That's really it?
Yep. It's literally 3 missions.
But he does have the peak mission of I am not weak. Screaming.
Yeah.
It's peak fiction, honestly.
You play this for peak writing.
I just want to push him. I just want to push him and bully him.
Like I said, the thing that makes Infinite so funny is he is just this like edgelord with an inferiority complex that just got blessed with ultimate power, and that's why he's like so shit at everything he does. Because he's just like running on a power high the entire story because he's finally not some dude that got sucker punched in the face by Shadow.
I'm surprised Eggman would even bother using him. Like, yeah, you failed this one time. Like, how did the trophies for this game look like? Actually, wait, this is... Why are you showing me the trophies for fucking Sonic Mania? What?
Because this game is Sonic Mania, didn't you know?
There we go. They pretty much like S-rank everything. Wait, there's also like trophies for... Oh, it's just collect all the red stars, collect all number stars, or rings. Silver moon rings? What the hell are even those?
Once you get the red rings in all stages, I believe. I don't know if it's per stage or all stages. Then you get a different challenge where you have to get like 5 rings, 5 stars or something.
It's essentially just replay the levels over again content.
Yeah, but they're in like different places, and you have to get them in order on like the star rings.
Well, we'll call it there for a day. This was an interesting look at this game.
A full look at this game, that's all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that I think I still stand by it. Like, I think Sonic 06 was a lot more fun than this.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take that back. Not necessarily like more fun. It felt better. The character movement felt better, and that game felt fucking floaty as shit. But I think I'll take floaty as shit that like for a character that's supposed to move fast and like fucking moves like a rock.
Yeah, this one. The problem with this one is also like we have 3 different characters. They all control different, so you can't get quite used to the controls between them, between each other, because they keep changing your character. But they also all control wrong in their own like environments.
Yeah.
It feels like they're not designed for the level that they're in. So it's really strange.
Ah, but I had fun hanging out and listening to the Sonic fans talk about this game, honestly.
It's not the game, it's the friends we made along the way.
Yes. Well, I'll end the stream there, so have a good night, everyone.
Good to see you guys.